Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time to light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Haha! Hello. Hello, everyone. Glad to see you back. I can see you out there.
Shut up, bitch!
All right. I see you were waiting for that one. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job there. First order of business, Pat the Panda redemption goes to Ranger, huge L for Con, who was literally here early just to try and get it, but couldn't get it. Sorry to see that, Con. Sorry to see that. Detrita is here at the very beginning of the stream with an official Detrita special. Whoa! Marie and Dale over there in the YouTube. I see y'all over there. I see ya. Jody's over here grittying his goose. Mex is, doing that thing that he always does, where, he, what do you mean bad? What the hell? Wrong. I'm a good man. Very good. It's a huge L. You forgot to put the L there.
Help
For
me, I'm
bald.
poor.
It's a huge L for you. But it's but
Help me, I'm poor.
but it's not a big L for you because you didn't put the big L there. So that's a strange outcome. It's a very strange outcome.
Help me, I'm poor.
Mex, you're not new, buddy. You're not. Stop throwing pennies at me, sir. Stop it. Stop that. Yes, the brand new old command from Jody.
Help
Very
me, I'm
nice.
poor.
I was here the whole time. That is true, Con. So sorry. So sorry, man.
Good God! It's hideous.
What the hell?
Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
I'm a good-looking man. What do you mean? This is good-looking stuff. Excuse you? Hello, Cindy. Also, by the way. Okay. Uncalled for? Uncalled for. Moth. Hello, Moth. Glad to see you. Let me continue roll call here real quick. Mex, you're not new, buddy. That's an improper redemption. Moth with the proper redemption. Not new here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mex, hello. There are no new friends here. We are all old friends. We've been here together for a long
Help me,
time.
I'm poor.
That we have. True, real. Moth with a 3-stream streak also, by the way, says, I hope everyone's doing okay and your day or night goes well. Bizzle W. Thank you, Moth. Thank you. I hope the same as well. I hope the same as well. Already said hello to Cindy. Let's see. Keep scrolling here. All right, a whole bunch of pennies. Okay. Cindy called me hideous. Okay. Ranger threw cheese at me. All right, and I believe I'm caught up. All Why are you calling everyone old? That's not what that means. You know that's not what that means. It just means we've been together for a while. For a long while. Check stream discussion. Oh, you did type the L, but it didn't go through. Yep. Typical YouTube chat. Typical. You also said that you typed L, but I don't see that. I don't see that. I just see BAD. The last message was the letter D. Sad. Alex, what up, Alex? Package should be there today. All right, I haven't gotten an email yet, but maybe later today it'll show up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Figured out what cute. No, I gave up yesterday. I did give up. I know you put ugly ass. U was ugly, right? And then A was for ass. But I really got stuck on Q. I got stuck there. I'm assuming the last two are bald B word. I'm assuming that. But I don't know what the Q is. Also, I just noticed this down here. This is crazy. And if I'm not mistaken, those are interesting for you there. Interesting YouTube for you there. Interesting suggestion. Yeah, YouTube chat, I don't know. Some messages don't go through. I don't understand. I don't have any sort of auto moderation on YouTube at all whatsoever, but sometimes messages just don't go through. Q synonym is weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. YouTube sucks. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. They just don't care about live streams. They really don't. It doesn't make them as much money as recorded videos, so they just don't really care about it. You know what I mean? They make a lot more revenue off people watching videos as opposed to people watching live streams, so they just don't care. My money don't bizzle. My money don't bizzle. It folds. I like to see a kizzle. Faux show. All I know is PNG bizzle. I fear for the day you put on a cam. Well, it'll probably happen next week, probably. My spots from my skin infection, they're not like super inflamed anymore. Like they were like super bright red. Now they kind of cooled off in a sense. They've kind of cooled off a bit. You know, they're not like crazy bright red anymore. Like they're not like as irritated and inflamed. But like they haven't gone away yet, but like the color is better. The color is much better. So progress is being made with these antibiotics. Excuses, listen, it's not an excuse, it's a reason. All right. These spots are not cool to look at. How are they tasting? Still, you know, I haven't actually put any of this in my mouth. I haven't. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Skin looks like an overcooked hot dog. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It's weakness. Okay. Well, I mean, skin weakness, yes. Yes. Weakness to bacteria, yes. Because it is an infection. Oh, yeah. Fresh Dr. Pepper time. Oh, yeah. How'd you get infected? That's a good question. I'm not sure. They said it was something to do with my hair follicles. So I don't know. It's probably some hairs got ingrown or something. I don't know. Not completely sure. Doomsday Trail. Yes, it is, Con. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. My housemate already picked up some tickets for us. I'm going the day it comes out. December 18th. I'm gonna be there. I'll be watching. Damn right. Got a D&D Constitution score of -3. Something like that. Remember when we were gonna play Dungeons and Dragons Remember that? Remember that arc? Remember that arc? It was supposed to start like 5 months ago. Remember that arc that we all went on in the Discord? Remember that arc that we had? This is patient zero for the zombie apocalypse. Maybe. Maybe so. Has it been long enough for the superhero fatigue to wean away? I don't think there's been superhero fatigue. I think there's been bad superhero fatigue. Like, there were just a lot of bad superhero movies, but when the good ones are out, then the people show up. Like, people don't go to... I heard, like, someone say in, like, an interview that people don't go to the theater anymore just because it's a superhero movie. Now, it actually be a good movie, along with being a superhero movie. Like, they won't go just because it's a superhero. Like, it also needs to be good. Whereas for a long time, it was just, oh, new superhero movie, I gotta go see it. But now is it gonna be a good one? Kind of a thing. The quality matters these days. I'm gonna pirate it, but to be honest, I'm kind of excited. All right, nice. Yeah, you remember that arc, Cindy? Remember that? Yes, have I told you how good you are at video games? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Con. Sure, real. You know, I'm still contemplating playing Space Marine 2. I'm still contemplating. It's, you know, it could happen very soon. I really want to go see the Odyssey, but I'm legally blind and it makes finding a seat really difficult. Yeah. Just give it a couple weeks. Give it a couple weeks. After a couple of weeks, you know, seats will open up probably. Or you could just, you know, trek, you know, like an hour, 2 hours from wherever you are to go find an IMAX screen. Like a true IMAX screen, then you'll be able to see everything. Kind of movies I'm supposed to watch. I want more movies that I want to see. Yeah, exactly, that kind of a thing. Last one biopic looks like it would get me in a theater. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The movie about making the movie that is also a movie. That actually does look kind of good. I'm actually kind of interested in that because I love the Rocky movies. Well, you know, the first few and the Creed ones. Penguin, there she is.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh.
The ancient scrolls foretold a champion that would spend more time
Oh.
speaking than swinging his sword.
Oh.
At last, the prophecy has been fulfilled by a PNG.
Yes. Ooh, we don't hear that TTS used very often. The Deckard Cain. That one doesn't get used often enough. I love that voice. That is true. The prophecy has been fulfilled by me, the PNG. So I'm not used to this. Yeah, well, you won't have to because, you know, I should be back next week. I was just saying, you know, my spots are they look much healthier. They're not as gross. They're not like bright red, inflamed, like on fire kind of spots anymore. They've cooled off, so to speak, but they're all still there, but they've cooled off a bit. So we'll see what happens there. I'll probably be back next week because blah 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 blah. I'm talking this real good because I am not going to be here tomorrow. Reminder: I'm not here tomorrow. My mom has a lot of she has some eye things that need to get done, so I have to drive her around. So I will not be here. So the next stream will be next Saturday. All right, and next Saturday is also SummerSlam, but I will stream and then I'll just watch SummerSlam after stream. I guess probably.
I don't know how to put
Hey!
this, but
Oh! Whoa!
kind of a big deal.
True, very big deal. Mikey with the primer, and we have a hype train. Mikey with the primer! My man. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. No me gusta ad. Yeah, that means I don't like ads. That's Spanish. I know Spanish. Let's see here. I got my Dark Knight trilogy a few nights ago and finished watching Batman Begins and The Dark Knight in 4K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heath Ledger was he was, man. God, it's so sad that he's dead, man. That sucks, dude. He's such a good actor. Oh, man.
Help me, I'm poor.
Bro, he looks like him and he talks like him. He's got the voice. He's got that Sylvester Stallone voice. I can't even do it. People that are mad at the Odyssey are just straight up racist. Well, and then also, you know, I mean, there's a lot of, you know, historical inaccuracies, but I mean, it is, you know, like Comrade was talking about the armor that they use. Like, there's no armor like that during that time period. That doesn't exist. He was talking about that. We had a long conversation about it on movie night. It's just he can't get over the armor. It's just that's not how it would look at all. Not even close. So, you know, it's not just the racist stuff. Although there are some racist people out there talking about it, and transphobes too. But there are other reasons to not be interested. My reason for not being interested is just because I just don't care about the Odyssey. I just don't care about that story. I had to you know, read it as required reading for school, and so I just you know, I couldn't care less really about the Odyssey itself, the story. But you know, I'm sure it's a fantastic movie. I'm sure it's a fantastic film. I just don't really care for the plot. You know? I'm just not interested. Convincing people are just engagement baiting. They don't really believe the stuff they say. They just want the engagement. Yeah, part of it. There's definitely quite a few who do that, especially on Twitter. That's kind of all they have there. It's just all kinds of bait. Engagement bait, rage bait, vague posting. You know what I mean? It's just all it is there.
Help me, I'm poor.
No one has a real opinion. It's just whatever will get the clicks and the comments.
Help me, I'm poor.
No pennies. Stop throwing the pennies at me. Vermin,
Help me,
daily
I'm
tax.
poor.
Thank you, Vermin. I don't care about the Odyssey because I hate Chris Nolan movies. Okay, come on, man.
Help me, I'm poor.
I mean, that's a good reason you don't like the director. That's a good reason to not see a movie. I do agree with that, but come on, man. I like Nolan. Most of his stuff. There's still a few movies of his I haven't seen that I'm probably never going to watch, but, you know. I also didn't watch Oppenheimer in theaters either. Like, I just didn't care about that story either. You know what I mean? Like, some of his movies I just don't care about. I haven't watched Dunkirk, the war movie, because I just don't really care about war movies either. But, like, you know, I like him. I like his stuff. Overall, Odyssey is an epic, though. Oh, yeah. Like legitimately. Like, it's like one of the first epics. That and, like, the Iliad and all that stuff. You know what I mean? True, actual epics. Kind of like Avengers Endgame. You know what I mean? True, real epic. Biz, they're mad that one woman is black. They're calling it inaccurate. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Wait, she came out of an egg? Man, I remember that part. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Just, you know. That is true. There are a lot of people who are upset about Helen of Troy being a black woman, but, you know, whatever. Apparently she only has like 8 minutes of screen time or something like that. Same with Elliot Page. They have like a combined screen time of under like 15 minutes. And those are the two characters that people are the most upset about. Really funny. BRB, gotta do my mandated reporter recertification. Oh, hey. Best of luck, Cindy. Do your thing. Get that done. All right, there we go. The giant Jabbo emote. Let's go. Notorious Toker 420 daily tax. Thank you, sir. Look at that. Can toke notoriously, but can still pay taxes. How about that? Linus Pauling needs a movie. I don't know what that one is. Alfred Noble. I don't know. I don't know who those people are. I'm dumb. Max, do not gigantify that emote ever again. Don't do that. You know I don't like that. You know I don't like that. Crafting corner for more mods on my Ranger helmet parts. Hopefully I should have it put together within the next... Ooh, okay. Within the next month? Hey, okay. What do we got here? All right, yesterday we saw the flashlight. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Earpieces, I believe. Couple of screws, painted screws. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pink charger, nice. Hell yeah. We love that. Hell yeah, Ranger. Hell yeah. Good progress. Good progress. I feel like never been that RDJ as Doctor Doom is kind of lame. Should have let it be a surprise. Yeah, and well, I mean, they had to get people into the theaters, but I do believe the Captain America thing could have waited until the end of this trailer, because they use Captain America as the big needle drop at the end of the Doomsday trailer, but like we already knew about that. Y'all straight up told us about that like almost a year ago. How are you going to use that as like the big needle drop at the end of the trailer? How is that going to be the big reveal when you already revealed it a year ago or almost a year ago? Like, how is that like the big ending of the trailer? How is that the big ending? Although the RDGA thing is pretty good, because at the beginning of the trailer they have that voice talking, and I was like, what the hell? Who the hell is this voice? Who is this talking at the beginning of this trailer? Turns out that was RDJ talking. And he's got that crazy Eastern European accent. And I was like, oh damn, he's actually acting. He's not just Tony Stark. He's not just Tony Stark. He's actually playing the character Victor Von Doom. Holy smokes! He actually has an accent and everything. Holy smokes! He's actually acting. Whoa, crazy. 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7. Notorious Toker 420, who was on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for the 6-7 emojis. Thank you. The screws are pop rivet. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I think the bringing everyone back thing is so freaking stupid. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, they do have all the X-Men from like the Sony universe, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of badass. But it'll be really awesome to see them all die again. They're bringing back Professor X to kill him off like for like the 5th time. They can play The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. That'll fix everything. Yo, that song is actually top tier. Even the female version that they played in Supergirl. I mean, that was kind of cool. I just really like that song. That song's on my playlist. I never skip it. The braided cell phone wire cable is going to be for the antenna. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Turns me off watching them immediately. I don't know. I think it's going to be kind of cool. I think that's kind of why I'm there. And they finally remembered that they made a Shang-Chi movie. That's kind of badass. Shang-Chi was in the trailer. That's kind of cool. They actually remembered that they have a Shang-Chi movie and a Shang-Chi character. And they actually decided to put him in the movie. That's cool. Because they haven't shown him or even mentioned him since his movie. So that's kind of nice. Because I like that movie. I have doubts about Doom. I heard they were writing the script while the actors stood on set. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised, but I'm gonna go see it. So if it sucks, I can hate it properly. It'd be fun to have some. Well, they are, but this is like the setup for that. There's Doomsday, and then there's Secret Wars, Avengers Secret Wars coming up, and that's supposed to like reset a lot of the stuff. This is probably like the big goodbye for most of these OGs. Which is what Infinity War was supposed to be, but, some of these OGs are still hanging about. That's right, we have an Asian superhero. We should probably do something with him. And the dude who directed that movie is also directing our Spider-Man movie. Maybe we should respect his other movie that he made for us. Maybe we should show a little bit of respect for the first movie he made for us, since we gave him frickin' Spider-Man. Talking about Destin Daniel Cretton. Who was also, I think, supposed to direct the Kang Dynasty movie that got canceled. Which is why we have Doomsday. So, I mean, Shang-Chi was such a dope movie, though. That was so sick. I freaking loved that one. And not just because I'm Asian. Like, it was actually badass. The fights in that were so good. It's freaking kung fu. Freaking kung fu superhero movie. Like, come on. That was freaking sick, man. I'm not an idiot. No, I'm not. Cough, cough, quake. Oh, yeah. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah. I mean, maybe. You never know. And they're basically probably thinking, yeah, we should probably put him in this movie since we haven't mentioned him at all since his movie. It looks pretty badass. They're bringing back Channing Tatum as Gambit. That's kind of sick. From the role that he played in Deadpool and Wolverine. So that's kind of badass. What was this phase even for? It's a good question. It's a good question. Originally, it was supposed to be for Kang. But then, after what Jonathan Majors did, they had to pivot hard. But honestly, they didn't even really have to. Because, I mean, it's Kang. Kang looks, Kang isn't just one person. Kang is millions of people. They could have easily recast him, but instead they decided to make it very difficult and just, cancel everything. But I mean, it's not like they had a big build-up for Thanos either. Thanos was in one after-credit scene, and then he showed up in Infinity War. So, you know what I mean? I mean, they kind of had to build up a little bit with the Infinity Stones, but Thanos just showed up out of nowhere, pretty much. And Doom also had one after-credit scene, so before they actually show up in their movie, they've had about the same amount of screen time. Might leave due to a thunderstorm. Go. All right, take care of yourself, Moth. Take care of yourself now. Be careful. Forgot about the Kang Dynasty. Yep, that was supposed to be a big thing. That was supposed to be what this movie was. But they pivoted hard. Today is Chris Cornell's birthday. Not only that, Chester died 9 years ago today. That sucks. Yeah, Chester. R.I.P. Chester. Done with Marvel, they have enough of my money. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. I'm too big of a nerd. I can't stop. I mean, I don't watch all of Marvel anymore, but stuff like this, I'm interested. There are a lot of shows that have come out recently that I just did not care about and didn't even watch. Ironheart, haven't watched. I forgot it was even released. Ironheart. Haven't watched Agatha all along. There's like a couple other shows that came out that I didn't even watch. I wish I didn't watch Secret Invasion. God, that's so horrible. Ugh, that is the worst Marvel thing to ever exist. Secret Invasion. Good God. That was so awful. Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. That was bad. I'm not going to bother watching Iron because I'm not watching because I just don't care about the character. I just don't care. It does nothing. It doesn't move the narrative forward at all whatsoever, and I don't care about that character. Incredibly, just a super unimportant character. Even her role in Black Panther 2 was just so unimportant. It was just so unnecessary. She was just there to be there. I don't know. I felt like that movie could have worked out perfectly without her. It probably would have been better without her, honestly. That being said, Black Panther 2 was good. That was a good movie. And if you watch Spider... Yeah, Spider Noir was freaking awesome. That was a fantastic show. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know who the character is in all honesty, but I heard a line from the show that was lame. She's she's a genius character. She makes her own Iron Man armor at her college, and then people are trying to, get her, and use her intellect for themselves and stuff. And then at the time, Tony Stark was quote unquote dead, but he had an AI version of himself, and he met the little girl, original genius. It was a character made by Brian Michael Bendis, the guy who also made Miles Morales, or co-created Miles Morales. So that's why she got super popular. It's it's the next Miles Morales. Oh my god! But it's a girl, and she's Iron Man. But like, yeah, I just don't really care about the character. Riri Williams, I just don't care. The Perfect Genius, so original. Yep, she's a prodigy. Actually impressed with the first episode, kind of hooked. Definitely watched it. Yeah, freaking Spire Noir, hell yeah, that was so good. I give that a 9 out of 10. Just hate smart. No, I don't. I love Shuri. Shuri's freaking awesome. Black Panther 2. She's freaking great. I love freaking Barbara Gordon. What do you mean? She's smart as hell. Oracle. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm a fan of the smart girls. I love smarties. Big time. Anyways, I'm super hyped for Doomsday. That trailer's got me kind of pumped. Can't lie. Can't freaking lie. Can't lie to you. Already got tickets for it. And then what? Then I go see Spider-Man Brand New Day in what, like 11 days? 31st? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good time for Marvel fans right now. The ones who are still around. I want my wife to be smarter than me type shit. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it's got to be that way for me because I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. If I have a dum-dum as a wife, then, you know, we're kind of screwed. And not in a good way. Yeah, lol's an emoji, yes. It's a Twitch emoji. Twitch emote. We know biz. Okay. Just making sure. Twitch fans we are, man. Ever since Daredevil freaking season 2. I mean, even the first season. Like, God, that's Daredevil Born Again is so freaking good. God, it's so good. God, it's amazing. It just sucks that they can't put Spider-Man in it because of Sony and their special rules and contracts and stuff. Because everything that's going on in Daredevil just makes Spider-Man look like a huge, gigantic fraud. There's all this stuff going on in New York City, right where Spider-Man is supposed to be, and Spider-Man just doesn't do anything. Like, that's just like, come on, man. There's just so much terrible stuff going on in New York City right now, and Spider-Man just isn't there. Just isn't helping, just doesn't care. Okay, for sure. But, you know, it's contracts, Sony, all that stuff that's kind of ruining it. But God, the Daredevil show is so good. DC missed an opportunity to go real dark. They tried to copy Marvel and have rebooted 3 times into space. And Marvel's in the same universe that they started with. True. Yeah, the freaking Warner Brothers feuded with Scott Snyder so hard they kicked him out, and they rebooted like everything like 5 times. It's pretty terrible. But I don't know, the James Gunn era is going pretty good. Kind of good so far. I mean, Creature Commandos was cool. The Suicide Squad was freaking awesome. Superman was really good. Supergirl was okay. Peacemaker is freaking amazing. One of the greatest superhero TV shows ever made. Ever. It's probably like Daredevil, then Peacemaker. Like live action superhero shows, I should say. Live action, I should specify. Because obviously Batman the Animated Series is the best superhero show of all time ever. Justice League Unlimited. Batman Beyond. Original animated Spider-Man. Original X-Men. You know, obviously those are the best, but live action style, Peacemaker, like if you haven't watched Peacemaker, you gotta watch Peacemaker. Peacemaker is so freaking good. I think you'd like Peacemaker, Jody. I think so. James Gunn is not going mid. Peacemaker's freaking elite peak, the top of the mountain. Oh yeah, the Batman. That is like an Elseworlds type deal. So technically, it's not part of the DCU. Technically speaking, but yeah, that would be nice if he did become the Batman of the DCU, though. That would be nice, considering they still don't have the Batman in the James Gunn era or Wonder Woman. Yet they're making a Mr. Terrific TV show, and they're also making a TV show about Gorilla Grodd and crap. What's and Jimmy Olsen. They're making a Jimmy Olsen Gorilla Grodd show. Like, what? We don't even have a Batman or a Wonder Woman yet. We're already making freaking Mr. Terrific TV show. We're already making Jimmy Olsen Gorilla Grodd TV show. Like, what? Excuse me? And then also, I guess Lantern just comes out next month, but I'm just not hyped for that show at all. Work for Marvel? Yeah, kinda, but like, you know, after they already had an Iron Man and a Thor and a Captain America and a Black Widow and a Hawkeye and a whole set of Avengers. And then they started making, you know, side character stuff. But like, you know, we didn't even have we didn't even have like, we have like what, like barely any sort of Justice League? I don't even know. I suppose they weren't the X-Men popular. Yeah, I get you. It's like, come on now. Come on. And like, we already got the, you know, the side character things going on. We got the Creature Commandos animated show, which is technically part of the DCU, according to James Gunn. That show is canon. And we got Peacemaker, which is the ultimate no one knows who these characters are TV show. Now, like, he's just super focused on doing characters no one knows about. Which I guess is okay, but, you know, it'd be nice if we had, you know, at least a Batman. Something. Amanda, there she is. W wasting DC. I mean, kind of right now. I don't know. I'm not super hyped for the Lantern show from what I've seen in the trailers. I'm just really not too hyped for it. I was hyped, and then I saw the trailers, and now I'm not hyped. I guess Disney got Marvel off the ground. DC is still in the hangar. Yeah, it's still, you know, it's getting ready to take out. I mean, they're making a second Superman movie, which is probably going to be pretty cool. But yeah, they're just focusing on the super family right now, I guess. And the Justice Gang. Jesus Christ, Marie. Marie showed up, sent some emojis, and didn't say anything else. Jesus Christ, Marie. Still mad James Gunn killed my boy Captain. Yeah, that does suck. That was sad to see in Suicide Squad. That was sad to see. That was my favorite character from the original, just dog water Suicide Squad movie. He was like the bright part of that movie. Well, I mean, you know, also, you know, Harley Quinn, but you know, not for character reasons. Showing how it went last time, I think it's probably a smart move. As long as they're actually good films and shows. Yeah. Sure. Well, I mean, you know, Supergirl wasn't, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it, you know, it wasn't that great. Like I said, 6 out of 10. Probably the lowest score I've given in a long time. Finally, Amanda is here. Now I don't have to leave. Okay, it's kind of rude to everyone else here. I've just held for tomorrow. Have you seen the leaks? What? What's happening tomorrow? Hear me out. Martian Manhunter origin film that is an outright R-rated horror movie. That'd be kind of crazy. This new image icon, the new meta, lols. Well, Frank, this is only for today and the past 2 days because I have a very bad skin infection. I'll be back to a regular person next week. Hopefully, if my skin infection goes away. Anyways, I don't know. I'm not super hyped for the Lantern show. Comes out in like 3 weeks. I'm really not hyped. I mean, I'm gonna watch probably, but I'm not really super excited for it. Hope you have a good recovery. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, man. Yeah, it just looks kind of gross. It is getting better, so I feel like I'll probably be back to a real person next week, probably. Antibiotics are doing its job. Your regularly scheduled bald streamer will be back. That's right. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for the hug, Amanda. Thank you. It is getting better. It's like I said earlier, it's not super inflamed anymore. It's not like a crazy bright red, oh my god, my skin is on fire kind of spots. The colors kind of died down a bit. So So, we're making progress. All the spots haven't gone away, but they're, not freaking. I don't look like I have like freaking 100 fire ants on my skin anymore. They look like dead fire ants, I would probably say. This is how I mentioned how much I love your streams. Thank you, Con. Thank you. I know you're saying all of that totally out of the kindness of your heart, not because you want something in return. Definitely not. Penguin is awesome too. Okay. Real nice. Good. It's good. It's good recovery, Con. Good recovery there for that one. Mr. Krabs cosplay. SpongeBob me boy. Okay, there's no Wet Willy or Noogie command. Those do not exist. But anyways. God, I can't wait. Spider-Man, a couple weeks. Doomsday trailer, Doomsday in December. Already got tickets. Oh yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm excited for those. You do not have time for your damned hobbies, sir. Wiggy? Okay, that I don't know about that one. That sounds derogatory. I know it's not. It just sounds like it is. I know you're probably trying to do the wedgie command, but goodness gracious. Is stopping me to Amanda, the sweet, beautiful angel. I haven't said anything mean today, specifically. Came to see Fallout. All I hear is, listen, I'm going to play the game. All right, we're going to get into the game. I was just, I had to talk about it. I had to talk about the Doomsday trailer a little bit. All right. I had to talk about it a little bit. It's freaking awesome. I posted in the Discord, by the way. In case y'all didn't notice, it's in the movie chat. So y'all can just, click on that. And then you can all be like, what the hell is all this? Because I know 95% of you have not watched since Endgame. So. I know 95% of you don't really care about this Doomsday, but, there's no swarthy command. Stop. Doesn't exist. Just in general, stop it. What? I haven't done it. Hasn't even been done. Anyways, I'm hyped. Especially for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's going to be so freaking good. I bet it is. And of course, Spider-Man was not in the Doomsday trailer because, his movie's coming out. So they probably don't want to spoil anything. There was no Daredevil. I'm fingers crossed that Daredevil shows up in the Spider-Man. Like, fingers crossed. Like, he's got to be there. He's got to be. Like, please, please, please. Because Punisher is, going to be like the big side character in the movie. So, like, if the Punisher can be there, like, come on. Come on. Put Daredevil in the movie. Come on. Do it. One of the reasons I care about Doomsday is because of Gambit, yeah. Channing Tatum finally gets to play Gambit. Like, in a full movie, not just a little, little thing in Deadpool Wolverine. I'm hyped for him. He wanted to get that freaking Gambit movie made for so long, and they just wouldn't do it. So, good for him. Good for Channing Tatum. I hope he keeps the freaking accent, though, from Deadpool Wolverine. Like, please. Please keep that. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Hope they fix the eyes. We'll see. I mean, he had his, like, I mean, you saw him in the trailer. He's in the trailer for a little bit. He's fighting against Shang-Chi. Which is kind of crazy. I feel like Shang-Chi would wipe the floor with him. But, whatever. And the loser command. Stink. Stink. Can you believe he spent 75,000 Bizzle caps? Just call himself a loser. Can you believe that? You make a perfect X-Man, Biz. You're perfect to be cast as Puck. Okay. Is that who I think it is? I gotta Google this. Is that who I freaking think it is? God damn it. This is not me. This isn't me. I'm way too tall for this. I'm way too tall. That's you. You're the guy. No, I'm not. God damn it. I don't have that much hair on my upper body. His legs are similar. This is not me. This is not me. Okay. I'm not that wide. All right. I'm not that short either. Okay. Who else could fill that suit? There's lots of people. Not me. I mean, it does kind of look like me here. But this is not me. I mean, the head, though. I mean, it's just the face. How freaking tall is Puck? How do I go back to regular Google? Physical characteristics. He's 3 feet 6 inches tall. He's 3 feet 6 inches tall. 3'6". Good God. It's not who I am. Why are there so many pics of business? That's not me, Kami. It's not me. I'm going to send you a onesie next. It's like a mirror business. No, it's not. Disney, get on this. Short king. I'm not short. I'm 5 feet 11 inches tall. 5'11". This guy's 3'6". Ridiculous. What up, chef? GI guys. Okay, silly joke. And I wasn't able to write it. I wanted to say GI guys. GI highs. Should have used that as the PNG. No. No. Marvel would probably give me a cease and desist, honestly. Danny DeVito. No, Danny DeVito's too old now. Sad to say. 3'6", 5'11". Same. No, it's not. Not even close to the same. None of those numbers are even the same. Or the one short comedian. I don't know. Yeah, if they race swap, they could be Kevin Hart. Yeah. Oh, Brad Williams? Who the heck is Brad Williams? Let me see this. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. I didn't know his name, though. I've seen this guy before. That could work. That could work. Not muscular enough, though. Not enough muscle. Not enough muscle. No muscle. Hornswoggle. Hey, maybe. Was it? Yeah, I know who Hornswoggle is. I know who he is. He ended up being the anonymous Raw GM. What a huge reveal that was. Big time reveal. The anonymous Raw general manager. The guy who played a leprechaun. Yep, that's Hornswoggle. He goes through tables. He can be Puck. I mean, yeah, but it's just, there's no muscles, though. That Puck guy has a lot of muscles. He's like, an even shorter Wolverine. He's got muscles, He's not just short. He's got muscle. Anyway, reminder, guys. I am not here tomorrow. All right, I'm not here. I will be back Saturday for the next stream. Let's see. The PO box closes the end of this month in like 11 days. So, I mean, if you're on the other side of the world, your package probably will not make it here in time. But if you're here in America, continental United States, you want to send me a cool package before the PO box takes a break for a while, this would be your final opportunity to do it. All right. You'd have to send it out like today or tomorrow, probably. All right. Let me see if my command works in the YouTube chat today. It worked yesterday. Let's see if it works today. It worked. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Today would probably be the last, today or tomorrow probably be the last day you can get out a package to me. Some cool drinks, some cool snacks, some cool artwork, some cool collectibles. All right. Handwritten love confession, spray with your perfume. Seal the envelope with a kiss. If you want, if you felt like doing that, you could do that. But time's running out. I'll probably reopen it in like, I don't know, like beginning of December or something like that. End of November, around Christmas time. Probably open it back up. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break on the PO box. All right. I appreciate literally everybody who sent me some stuff in the PO box. It's freaking awesome. I love all of it. It's freaking great. Holy smokes! I did not expect to get so many freaking packages. I literally expected this PO box to be open for like 1 month. Get like a couple items from the people who said they would send me one item, and then that'd be it. But we kept this box open for like 8 months. And y'all have sent so much stuff. It's so awesome. Thank you all so much for that. So, but I'm going to put a little pause on it for a while. I'm going to put a little pause on it. Package is going to be kind of tiny. It's all right, man. It's all right. Hey, it's okay. It's all right. Final opportunity. And no, this time for reals, though. This time for reals. What we checking out? Who can play Stewie Griffin in a live-action remake of Family Guy? He should be jacked as a metaphor for his intellectual capabilities, I think. And we're talking about Puck from the Marvel comics. Jody says I should play. Jody says I should play this guy in a Marvel movie. He's 3 foot 6 inches tall. He says that this is me. Yeah. No bombs, no bugs, no pineapple pizzas, okay? None of that stuff, okay? You love my stuff the most, though, obviously. I think I've sent you the most stuff. I know it's not a competition, just saying. And I love everything that got sent to me. Literally everything. The fact that y'all, took the time to make a package and send it to me. Like that's freaking awesome. That's super cool. That's why everyone who sent me something's a VIP. You're bombarded by packages. Now you know how that pretty lady whose vids you see on the internet feels like. Wait, which one? I mean, what? What? I don't understand the reference that you're making. What? Huh? Question marks? Major question marks? I don't know. I don't understand the reference that you're making. I don't know. I don't get it. Warwick Davis is exactly Warwick. Who the heck is Warwick Davis? Warwick these nuts. Oh, R2D2? That's R2D2, right? Maybe not. Oh, it's the Harry Potter guy. Or Green Gods. Is this not R2D2? Oh, here's the Ewok. Okay. Well, that was R2D2. All right. Well, whatever. I guess I'm just heightist. He likes my stuff the most, obviously. I'm not gonna rate anything. I wrote him a beautiful poem. Took me weeks to perfect. Okay. If you ever get a chance to make anything in a Marvel movie, just take it. Much more accomplished actors did, because in the words of Shia LaBeouf that one time, sometimes you make movies, sometimes you sell cars, or similar. Yeah, I mean, if I get any sort of opportunity in the Marvel universe, of course I'm going to be there. I'm a nerd. I made John Rhys Davies into Gimli 20 years ago, Biz. Okay, well. Okay. Wicked Warwick. I can't lie. I had no idea that Ewok had a name. Not to mention a middle initial. That's crazy. Wicked Wistry Warwick. Wow. How about that? Some Star Wars. Listen, I like Star Wars, but I'm not, I'm not a super lore guy, Kenny Baker was the. Oh, yes. Not all short people look the same, Viz. I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Kenny Baker. This guy. I walked by him one time in Las Vegas at Caesar's Palace. He was like signing stuff. Viz, where's a tribal yeet? What up, man? I've been a PNG this week because I've got a bad skin infection. I don't want y'all to look at it. So, but I'll be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Saturday. Next stream Saturday. I'll be back to normal, most likely. I'm not here tomorrow. I have to help my mom. She's getting some stuff done to her eyes, so I have to drive. So I won't be here. Your height is so you hate me. That's not what I said. That's not what that means. I mean. Trisha Paytas. Never heard of that one. Jenna Jameson. That name does ring a bell. Don't know why, though. What the F was with the hesitation there? That all sure look the same, so like no. Although I will say you are the reason why I said that they don't all look the same. I'll admit to that. Jenna Jameson? Question mark? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's all right. Travel. It's getting better. I'm on antibiotics. It's getting better. Janet Jameson was apparently in her time lauded as a very good actress. I do remember that she was an attractive lady. That's all I know, though. Smiley face. Huh. Remember the G4 show Beat the Geeks? They had a Star Wars geek who didn't know the odds of successfully navigating an asteroid field. Beat the Geeks. It sounds familiar. I did watch a lot of G4. That does sound familiar. I don't think I ever watched that show, though. That does sound familiar. I watched a lot of like X-Play and Attack of the Show. That's pretty much it. Very great actress. Film catalog extensive. It was a game show. Yeah, it sounds. I might have seen it. Maybe. I don't know. I was really high most of the time when I was watching G4, so I don't know. I can't really remember. Yeah, I'm afraid to Google that. So, good on you, Chef. Good on you, man. Anyways, I'm thinking perhaps, mayhaps, it is time to play the video game. How are we feeling about video games today? Are we interested in video games? Any video game fans out there? Any gamers? Question mark? Regular movie geek was the biggest nerd of all time. His answers would ramble on. Hell yeah. Why don't you ask me later, Krabby? What the hell? I'd rather watch a Jenna Jameson. BRB. Okay. Just woke. I may fall asleep. Just woke up from a wee nap. Oh no. Oh no.
Time to
Play the game! I had too many windows open. I couldn't get there in time. I barely got it. Same mod still. Boo. Change it up. I haven't had much time to play. I haven't had much time. And we are nearing the end game, I think, pretty much. Because we did make it to the Institute. The Enclave did allow us to go to the Institute with them. And now we're doing more Enclave missions, which will probably lead us up to the end game and invading the Institute. Probably, I don't know how soon, but like pretty soon. Like I don't know how I've never played the mod before, so I don't know what the quest line, like the end game quest line is like, and how much is left of their quest line per se. But like, we're definitely towards the end game. Like we should, like, I don't even know how to explain it, but like we're getting there. Steam is it absolutely is. I definitely wasn't opening Steam as the Tangia thing went off. Definitely, it was open the whole time. So, moving PNG was funny. Well done, well done. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Professional streamer, professional. By the way, for a one-line intermezzo, I don't actually remember what I said yesterday, but I'm afraid to look it up. I was really, really, really pissed about the match yesterday. Sorry everyone if I was over the top. Still pretty pissed about most of it. Not even a big soccer fan. That's all right, Jeff. It's okay, man. Honestly, couldn't give a rat's arse. All right. Avengers Endgame. Yep, we're almost there. Whatever it takes. I'm back. Ended on Alana Rhodes instead. Okay. I mean, what? Who is that? What? Never heard of that person. I'm not even sure if that's a woman or not, because I don't know. So unsure. I don't know. Watching you move your PNG was like looking at lockpicking a novice lock. We got him, boys. Stop acting innocent. I know your search history. What? What? Huh? Huh? Ooh? All right. Game time? Question mark? Are we okay with games? Oh yeah, reminder, by the way, guys, I do owe you guys 5 Bean Boozles. Just a reminder, just putting that out there. I owe y'all 5 Bean Boozles when my webcam is back. That's what the tally is at right now, 5. All right, and we did get 1 sub today, so we need 4 more for another Bean Boozle. All right? Putting that out there. Putting that out there. Wouldn't dare look at another woman. Who's ready for video games? Who's ready? I think I am. Just give me a second. Excuse me, sir. You're excused. I excuse you. Let's see if this works. First try did not work yesterday. Let's see if the first try works today. Will the video game start? Oh my god, it worked. First try.
Following total atomic
Annihilation. Alright, here we go. Another day. Fallout 4, America Rising 2. I am still a two-dimensional origami PNG man. Which should probably change next time you see me. Alright. Let's see, we're still continuing America Rising 2. We're getting near the end game. We are returning to General Ward right now to continue the Enclave questline. We've made it to the Institute. Alright, we found all the intel. Alright, found Vanessa. Murderized Vanessa. Alright. And now we're going to go report to General Ward of the Enclave. And then we're going to see what they want us to do next. I mean, wouldn't it be crazy if they just wanted me to immediately invade the Institute right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't it be nuts if we just, like, accidentally completed the playthrough today? Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that be crazy? Need I remind you, I basically have 10 knives attached to my fingers. Also, you excuse me? Nice, so I can leave? Question mark? No, that's not what that means. You asked to be excused, and I excused you. It's like saying bless you after you sneeze. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to leave. No one here is allowed to leave. You're all trapped here forever. You understand? No, you cannot leave. Listen to my words. Croissant! I see you over there, man. Yeah, you are a little late. But it's okay. Also, I thought it was funny that you typed in the Discord yesterday that you missed the stream when the stream was still live. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, should we just take a vertibird? Should we just start the day off with the vertibird? No, we'll actually walk. Actually, no, we'll walk there. Goodbye forever. What the hell? No, listen to me. No, use your ears. I thought the stream was ending, but you could have stopped by and said hello. You could have said hello. Are you kidnapping us? No, I am, what's the word? Imprisoning. It's imprisonment. Because I'm not taking you from one location to another. So according to the law, that's, something imprisonment. I forget the word that comes before it. False imprisonment. Something like that. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. That's what's going on. Bum. Let's see if the quantum is back. Probably not, because I just got it at the end of last stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the door's still open. It's definitely not spawned back in. Let me see something. Plenty of water. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these radstags over here, actually. I need more grilled radstag. There's a dare to go to the highest tower in the Commonwealth and jump off in power armor. Well, the highest tower, the top of it is not unlocked yet. That would be mass fusion. I don't think I can get up to the very top of the tower without doing the mass fusion quest. So, sad to say, not possible. I'll break my arm to get out of the handcuffs. Who says it's your arm that's cuffed? Maybe I got the ankles going. Huh? Or one of those, like, neck ones. Collars. Maybe you got a collar on. Maybe both. I was looking for an excuse to check out the Girlies channel. Thanks. How about no? Doesn't the Enclave do? I mean, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. We're about to find out. Probably. Did I already kill these Radstag? Did I kill them? Sad, bro. And I'm too lazy to turn around and kill the ones up there. Damn, I guess I already killed them. Unless you'll level up and get the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're pretty close to a jetpack. That is true. We're pretty close to the jetpack. That is true. Teddy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That was a good decision, by the way. Good decision. Are you talking about colors? Yes. The stream is finally moving to the place I feel more comfortable with. All right, jetpack. I think jetpack is next science, which is level 4. Damn, that's 5 levels away. Sad. Or is it armorer? I think it's armor that I need for that, right? That's only 3 levels away.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Woo! Teddy with a follow and then a prime? Right after? That's a round of applause right there. That's a round of applause. What the hell? Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Hell yeah. The primer? Right after a follow? My man. And just like that, we're 3 subs away from an extra Bean Boozle that I'll owe you guys. Let's go, Teddy. Let's go, man. Teddy likes pizza on his pineapple. Well, that's fine. As long as the pineapple isn't on the pizza, it's fine. Although I do think putting the pizza on the pineapple could be difficult to eat. With the pep... No, no Pepsi. Hit that... No. I need its armor and science. Aw, man. Like all 4 science, not just 3? I have 3 science. I'm kind of hungry. I'm off now, Biz. Okay, Croissant. Thanks for hanging out for 5 minutes, partner. Thanks for stopping by. Did I already kill these blood bugs, too? Apparently so. Pepsi. Banned. Banned Ranger for, 500 years. My funny story about colors. First grade of high school, we get a survey for the state to get a feel of what 13 to 14-year-olds feel like. One question, what kind of bling do you like using? One of the answers, dog collar. Me and my buddy were so surprised and found it so funny. Joke was, who's wearing a friggin' collar? A doggy in the park runs up to you and says, me, but I'm kind of not all that happy about it. Oh, answer. Doggy in the park runs up to you and says, me, but I'm kind of not all that happy about it. Alright. Can't wait to use one of your mugs specifically for Pepsi. Mods. Band Ranger. 2,000 years. Dr. Poo Poo? Mods. BandCon. 500 years. I have to start changing the words to the Lana Del Rey song. Okay. Alright. How much food do I have? Alright, I got a good amount. I was gonna go kill those mole rats up there, but I got plenty of food. Yeah, that's not where I thought the collar talk was going. I didn't think it was gonna go to a dog joke. Dr. Piss. Moderators, mods, Band Ranger. 1,000 years. No, she has a song called Cola? Oh, interesting. Man, pistol kills her. What the hell? That's not what I said. That's not what I said to do. I know an interesting but also sad fact about these games. There are instances in both 3 and 4 where behemoths spawn as soon as you take their previous color. Yeah, that is true. If you take their Jangles the Moon Monkey toy, some of them will spawn in. I am not a mod. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say to do that. Cindy's busy, and I don't know what happened to Penguin. Stinky's not here, Nabani's not here, Hesty is not here. Unless Stinky's lurking in the shadows. Which he does sometimes. My daddy raised me on Pepsi, and my ex-wife does Coke. I know what body I would rather have. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, okay. Understandable. I'm free to do what I want. Ass and titties. Those are nice. What's your point? I'm saying I wasn't doing what you said. I was doing my own thing. Yeah, that's what I was also saying. We were agreeing. We agreed. You do realize Poo-Poo is a Pepsi product? No, it is not. It is bottled occasionally by the Pepsi company. And it is also bottled by the Coca-Cola company, depending on where you purchase your Dr. Pepper in the country / world. Dr. Pepper is its own company. And they produce their own soda. But they require it to be bottled by Pepsi / Coca-Cola. Get your facts right. Hunt, what up, Hunt? Welcome to Fallout, baby. Don't drop them nukes. What up, Scorpio? Been a minute. More than often have to kill them unless you're a coward and just steal and run. Plus, it is taking their favorite thing. Yep. That is kind of nice that the giant behemoths, you know, enjoy little cuddly plush toys. That's kind of cool. It's a fun fact. Thank you for your daily tax, Hunt. Thank you. The song, by the way, it says, "My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola." Alright, well, interesting. How about that? Alright, I'd argue that's probably the only acceptable time to have Pepsi, I feel like. If I get a job at a soda company, I'm going to put Dr. Pepper logo on a Pepsi bottle. It's terrible. How could you? It's attempted murder. Literal attempted murder. RC Cola is best cola anyway. It is up there. I do like me a good RC Cola. I do. Because I am old enough to where Lunchables used to have RC Colas that came with them. And I freaking loved those. RC Cola is so freaking good. Yep, definitely wants to stay hide for a long time if he's doing that. Just trying to, you know, attempted murder people. I was away for a minute. My PC is literally dying in this heat. Not so hot right now, but last couple weeks, the heat effed it up a bit. That's alright, Chef. You're back now. I'll need to sing Dr. Pepper, I guess. Yep, that'll help out. That'll help out a lot. Worked at the Coke warehouse. Got in trouble for bringing a Mountain Dew for lunch. Really? They care? Come on now. I also think that possibly the behemoths are actually children that have had extreme reactions to... Oh my god. Child testing? Oh my god. That is messed up. That's some One Piece kind of stuff right there. RC Cola used to be the bomb and cheaper than all the other pops. Yeah. It tastes so good and it's cheaper. Like, it's the ultimate combination. Heatwave is killing everything, including my will to live. Yeah, that'll happen. It'll do it. That'll do it to you. Stop using the old command. I'm not old. I'm in my prime. Flexes. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh. My back. I'm so old. Beauregard Kane. Oh. Huh? What'd you say? Fun fact, she also has a song called Diet Mountain Dew. What the hell? Alright, well, alright, so Lana Del Rey's down with soda. I like that. Child tested, doctor approved. Oh my god. Just like those. Oh, is that what the cat eye bottle says? Oh my god. Consumer electronics are so freaking heat unresistant. Back in the 70s, they launched those freaking Voyager probes who can work in 100-ish degrees differential, but nowadays we get electronics more sensitive to heat than salmonella. True. One Piece kids give K. Oh no, Casca, no. My PTSD, no. My PTSD, no. I just finished watching the first season of One Piece a couple weeks ago. Casca, no. when they're all chasing her. Oh god. When all the kids are chasing her. Oh no. Oh my god. It's a real hazard, a punk hazard. Oh god. That's a good one, but also, come on, my PTSD, man. Sun is the worst. It's literally ruining my life. True. Relatable. Highly relatable. I'm the biggest migraine ever. This is your fault. How is that my fault? I never do actually sit down and enjoy the gameplay, and I gotta say, it's very soothing to watch someone play this game. Thank you, Croissant. It is, isn't it? Especially on survival mode when you're just, you know, walking across the wasteland. And you're on survival, so you've already killed everything. So there's really, you're literally just walking. Literally just walking simulator. Odachi-san is good at creating trauma. I mean, oh my god. Just every arc just has to have something that just crushes you emotionally. Like, I thought I'd seen it all, right? And I was like, oh, Egghead Island. Okay, okay, this seems like a pretty happy chapter. You know what I mean? Then they hit you with Kuma's backstory, and it's just like, okay, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Freaking 1100 episodes later, you're still doing this to me. Wouldn't be an epic and set out to make an epic. There's nothing on the line, there's no epic win. True. Like, Jesus Christ, like, God. Emotional scarring from that anime, it's just like, God, man, it's so good. It's literally the best storytelling. It's the best story ever told. Better than the Odyssey, for sure. Odyssey got nothing on One Piece. True, real. Not even the Iliad. I always have a headache when I watch Biz. What the hell? You literally just say he doesn't usually pay attention and you're like, thank you. What? What's going on? Hang on, I'm getting text messages. Oh. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, sorry. My mom can't find my car keys. She lost them somewhere. I have to help her find them. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. I'm back. I found the keys, like, immediately. I'm here. Just buy another car. What up, JT? Yeah, just buy another car. Simple. Just lift the car up and move it. Welcome back, Penguin. Thank you. Welcome back, JT. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who are we talking about? The Khajiit thing? No. We're talking about One Piece. We're talking about anime. Character named Kuma. Not Skooma, but Kuma. Just Kuma. Welcome back, Connell. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Cherry. What up, Cherry? Happy Monday. Yeah, it's Monday, guys. Isn't everyone hyped for a Monday? Doesn't everyone love Monday? Not welcome back. Amanda! Welcome back, Biz. You're so good at looking for stuff, Biz. Thank you, Con. Thank you, man. I know you totally mean that and are not just wanting me to do stuff for you. Thank you, Con. Bald guy came back after finding his mom's keys. Well, technically, they were my keys, and my mom couldn't find them. They were literally in the key thing, but there was, like, some papers in them, and it was, like, behind the papers. So, if, you know, she just moved the paper, she would have found them, but, you know, it's alright. Fine. It's fine. Sorry, Biz, my mind's all messed up. Yeah, Skooma sounds kind of like familiar now that you say it. Yeah, Skooma's for, that's the Elder Scrolls Khajiit stuff. Drugs. Catnip. But Kuma, no S, is a character in the One Piece anime. And you get to find out his backstory, like 1,100 episodes in, and it's one of the saddest backstories I've ever heard in my life. How dare you leave? Oh, you're helping your mom. That's all right. Were you? I said that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do things. Thank you. All I don't know what you're talking about, Biz. I have no ill intent at all. Okay, for sure. You're a good boy, Biz. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. True. True. Real. I stand by Garfield when it comes to Mondays. What do you mean? Aren't you guys so happy to have another week ahead of you? Don't you just love? Don't you just love that? Aren't you all just excited for another week of going to work and stuff? Like waking up early? Isn't that like super hype? I prefer Friday every day, but it never works like that. Oh. F Mondays. Oh. That's strange. I'm not a big Monday fan either, but you know, back when I had a real job, I always had Monday and Tuesday off. I was always unavailable, in quotations, on Monday, Tuesday. So Monday, Tuesday was my weekend, like the Stroke song. Monday, Tuesday is my weekend.
General Ward's a brilliant man.
It's not like I like Tuesdays either. The hell? That's Taco Tuesday, though. Tuesday has tacos.
The Army Depot's a gold mine. It's really bolstered our equipment.
Fridays are the best. They are pretty good. Ow. Okay, this is terrible. This is a terrible jump. I think I just got stuck. Oh, no, I'm free. That was a bad jump. Cherry bomb! Weekends are good if you have booze and drugs. Alright. Every day can have tacos if you try hard enough. True, 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 but Tuesdays have... They have the discount, you know, usually. You got that Taco Tuesday discount, usually. If you go to a semi-authentic Mexican restaurant. AKA not Taco Bell.
Always keep
Favorite tacos? That's tough.
around the railings.
Kind of depends. Lately I've been eating these things called birria tacos, and they come with like this special sauce that you like dip them in. It's like a meat juice that you dip it into, like the entire taco. Oh my god. They're freaking so good. They're so good. They're like a crispy like taco as well, but like you dip it into the juice and it makes the crispy taco like kind of like softer a little bit, and it's just like, oh my god. Then all the juices just explode into your mouth and you bite into it. Oh my god. It's a great feeling, am I right? Where do you get those? It's from like authentic Mexican restaurants. I go to this place called Tacos El Garioso, and it's like their specialty, and they're freaking delicious. If it's just like a regular, like authentic, like Mexican spot, kind of, I normally go asada tacos. I do love my steak. I do. If we have tacos, we make them ourselves, so it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, what? Okay. Taco elitist. Okay. Something comes with a sauce. 100% likely I will like the food. I'm at Taco Bell for a bit. I don't know if. Oh wait, the birria? Birria tacos? Delicious. I don't know if I still have a photo on my phone. I probably don't have it anymore. It might be in the Discord. Might be. I don't know. I don't know. God, the next time I eat them, I'll put a picture in the Discord. They're freaking delicious. They're so good. God, they're so good. Honeybee, what up, Honeybee? I see you out there. Where am I even going? Oh, up. Where stairs? Oh, found him.
Executing the crew of the Harper was the right thing to do. Could have gone feral at any moment.
Bro, can you just stop talking about the people that I murdered just like out in the open like that? Can you just stop, dude? Twitch is bugged again. Great. Well, that's not good. It's not good, Penguin. Can you just fix it? Can you just like fix that? Crying out loud. Lurk? Do what you gotta do, Cherry. Get a good lurk in. Yo, I might get those tacos tomorrow, actually. I'm not gonna be here because I gotta take my mom to get her eyes worked on. So it'll probably just be me, like on my own for dinner. Probably, maybe. I might have to get those. Yo, I gotta look now. I gotta see. Taco Bell really have Belia tacos? Taco Bell. Belia tacos. Oh, they did. Shredded beef dipping taco. All right, I don't know if that's... it's not actually birria, but... Okay. Yeah, and their sauce is like all red. Yeah, the place I go, they got like this brown, it's like actual meat sauce, but that's kind of what the taco looks like, kind of. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Let's see if they just got freaking... Well, the sauce looks kind of red in this photo, but that's not the sauce, but... These are them. Oh, man. Now, this is salsa here. This isn't the actual sauce. The sauce is in there. It's in like this little cup, and then you dip the whole taco into the cup, then you bite it. And it's freaking delicious. This is just regular salsa. But like there's a sauce in here, in this thing up here, top left. And you just take the whole taco and you just shove it in there. Oh, and it gets coated on all the beef. Oh my god, and the cheese in there. Onions. They do put cilantro, but you know, you just don't get that. You know, you just say no cilantro. And then you just shove it in there and just and then shove it in your mouth. Oh, delicious. Let me see if there's like a Yelp. Here we go. Yelp probably has like some actual photos. Hang on. Where the photo button at? I mean, this is not the greatest photo of all time, but Preston, William, I see you over there in the YouTube. I see you. Get that giant pizza off. Get it off my screen. What am I missing? I'm missing a lot of messages. Basically, these tacos are like the American French. They're kind of like French dip sandwiches, yes, but they're taco form and they're freaking delicious. These are the tacos, and then there's the sauce in there. In this bad boy. You lift that taco up and you shove it in there, and then you... They're freaking delicious. There's got to be a better freaking photo in here. Yeah. See, and there's the sauce back there that you dip it in. But look at those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Now I'm hungry again. Well, bound to happen. Have something. Whoa, casket. Whoa, hey, oh, hey. Are penguins even edible? It's a good question. Yeah, it's like the au jus when you get the French dip. Exactly. And you take these and you just shove them in that sauce and then you put it in your mouth. Oh. Yeah. They don't have the sauce in this photo, but yeah, look at those. Yeah. And there's the sauce. Just take those and shove it in there. Oh, so good. Oh. Does Yelp just not have just like a straight up photo tab anymore? Didn't they used to have like a tab you can just click and you can like, see like see all 169 photos. There we go. Let me see. Does anyone have? Let's see. Look at all these. Holy smokes. I could go to town on these. I could go to town on those. It's a catering order, I assume. What? No, why did it all close? See that there? That's kind of an okay picture. I'm trying to find what the tacos and the sauce thing open. I don't think that's the sauce. Here we go. Kind of see it. Yeah. That's the sauce right there. You dip it, you take this thing and you shove it in there and then, oh God. Food stream? Yeah. All right. I just wanted to, you know. That's what I'm working with. All right. That's what I'm working with. Well, you can eat penguins, but it's illegal. Oh. Birds are edible. Oh. No, you monsters. Oh, okay. Insert Minecraft eating sounds. Salsa verde. Oh, yeah, that stuff's good. That green salsa? Oh, yeah. Remember the first friendship sandwich I had in Times Square countless moons ago was glorious? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Still waiting on Cooking with Biz. Listen, the cooking stream will happen eventually. I just, you know, technology. There's technology involved and stuff. You know what I mean? One day. One day. Soon, TM. Waiting on you eating the damn can. I know. It'll happen. When I have a webcam again. Probably Saturday. Like I said, I owe you guys 5 Bean Boozles right now, and we're 3 away from another Bean Boozle that I owe you. So, keep that in mind. Exclamation point soon, exclamation point surely.
With the oil rigs factory running again, we'll have the best
General Ward, can you stop talking?
Any updates on your mission?
To the Institute?
Can you all stop talking to me at the same time? I found Sean. You know, the kid that I never even told you about.
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son.
Your son? Listen, you've done enough to earn my trust, but you might not want to say that out loud.
Oh.
It might cause complications.
Oh.
Okay? Progressing with your objectives?
Working on it.
I'm working on it.
You'd better get back to it quick. Both General Ward and the Senator are eager to get your intel. Captain,
any updates on your mission?
You didn't hear that thing about my son, did you? You didn't hear that, did you? It's gonna be a Bean Boozle only stream, maybe. Estimation point sometime ever, perhaps, maybe. Yeah, it'll happen. Casca, it'll happen, surely. I'll do it. What is a Bean Boozle? Is it a bean based? No, it's a they're jelly beans, and they look like regular jelly beans, but some of them have a bad flavor. You fix the bean. Technically, yes. There is like a little wheel that you spin to select what flavor. So like, there's one that's toasted marshmallow, but it might also be stink bug. There's one that's tutti fruity, but it might also be stinky socks. There's one that's a juicy pear, but it also might be a booger flavor. There's one that's berry blue that also might taste like toothpaste, but you don't know which one it is until you put it in your mouth. So it's like gambling almost. It literally is. I don't know why I said almost. You're literally gambling. Is there a smorgasbord option where you just grab a handful? I mean, yeah, you could do that. That is something you could do. But yes, essentially I flick it and then I eat it. So yeah. I flick it and then I eat that bean. Mission completed.
I got the job done.
Good work dealing with that abomination, Captain. While I know that wasn't my Vanessa, it's still a difficult thought to bear. Anyway, it's time to move on.
Yes, General. I'm happy your affairs have been resolved. There will be no more distractions from here on out.
So, what did you find from the Institute? Intel? Anything to help with our power issues?
I have everything.
I've got it right here.
This is good information, Captain. Very good information. In fact, please take this. I'm sure it will serve you well.
X9 Revenge? 10 points cryo damage? I do like cryo damage. Cryo damage is nice. Look at that. 91 ballistic, 109 energy, and then an extra... Whoa, wait. I guess technically cryo. Oh. That's a crazy amount of damage, actually. I might actually use this. I don't really use a lot of plasma weapons, so maybe I should try this out, huh? Even though I don't have any plasma rounds. I sell them all, but I might try this one. I have so many jokes. Because once you're done flicking your bean, do you have any advice for migraines? Get a washcloth, soak it with warm water, and then what's the word? Then squeeze all the water out so it's still damp, and then you just put that over your eyes while you lay in a dark room. And if you put your feet in cold water and lean your head forward or something, but none of these things ever work. Exclusively at Fallout content creator. No, I play other games sometimes. Fallout is the main game that I play, though. 90% of the time I am playing this game. But I played other stuff. And I'm going to play more other stuff in the future. I have plans. Going to scoop my effing eyes out with a spoon. Oh, just you know, get the warm washcloth. Try that. Or you know, take a bath, hot bath. Put your head under there. But like not your face, just your head. Right? Don't drown yourself. I guess that is an option. But... Massage pressure points, like in between your thumb and pointy finger. Yeah, that could work. He's considering playing another game, so I've heard. That is true. Summertime Saga. I don't know about that. I don't even know what that game is, sad to say. You definitely upgrade to mad levels as it only has standard stuff at the moment. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing will do crazy damage, huh, if I upgrade it. Oh yeah. Don't look it up. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, that one I actually was unaware of. I mean, all of those I'm unaware of. What do you mean? What? What? X9 Revenge. Let's go. That looks
General,
like a cool gun,
I
guys.
think it's time we brief the captain on the next phase of our plans.
Please continue, Senator.
As you may or may not know, we have some history with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, really?
They know we're in the Commonwealth. After all, they've absolutely heard our radio broadcasts. They just don't know where we are.
That changes now. It is time we make our presence known to the Commonwealth. We have the troops, we have the equipment, we have the ambition. Now we send a message. The Brotherhood of Steel have set up a forward operating base within North Boston Police Department. I want you to join Captain Peterson and his squad in securing it for the Enclave.
Oh my god. Accepting this quest will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my god, am I about to go kill Dans already? What the frick? X9 sounds like the most boring Star Wars character. Oh. All source codes are the most boring source code. What the hell? Hey! Stay frosty. Being that fourth sounds might be a good idea if you really want to take it up to the max. Yeah, definitely. 100%. But I don't know. I mean, we're getting like straight into the end game right here. Like, we're gonna go become permanent enemies of the Brotherhood. Details?
What are the details of my mission?
You'll rendezvous with Captain Peterson close to the north.
Oh, look at that. Stay frosty.
Once there, you and a squad of soldiers will assault the Brotherhood of Steel forces deployed at that location, so that we may use it going forward.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to get to work.
One last thing. Colonel Whitehill, Senator Matthews, and I are in agreement. You have been an exemplary soldier.
Oh, well, how about that?
And so, you are hereby promoted to the rank of Major.
Woo!
I'm also authorizing a suit of power armor for
I've
you.
already got one, bro.
Congratulations, Major.
Can I get something cooler? You are now enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. Optional. Avoid alerting Brotherhood forces at North Boston Police Station. Rendezvous with Captain Peterson. Okay. San Francisco Sunlights. Gwinnett Stout Beer.
Squad Gamma, what is your status?
Is Kellogg here? Dune is a better Star Wars than Star Wars is. Okay, let's not go crazy. Let's not talk crazy. Enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. F that guy. I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I get you. Didn't even attack them yet. They just already know. Yep.
Stand by for further orders.
I'm just already an enemy. They must have a spy in the Enclave. Curious Bizzle, what are your thoughts on the upcoming cultural event GTA 6? I think it's incredibly lame that's only available on PlayStation and not PC. And I think it's incredibly lame that there's no physical copy. And I also think it's incredibly lame that if you don't pay it for the deluxe edition, you don't get the entire video game. They lock you out of like 5 stores. It's not even like DLC that you get locked out of. You get locked out of the actual game. The stores are in the game, you just can't go into them if you don't have the extra deluxe edition that costs $100. I think it's going to be an awesome game. You know, all those things suck, but other than that, it's going to be freaking awesome. Lurker tax, thank you, Jody. IG-88 is bad, especially if they capitalize the I. So when I see IG-88, I think it's an L and therefore just a TV mod. An LG. Yeah, an LG. The Avatar of video games. Dan's fists you. What the hell? Me too, honestly. Say with me, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. True. It's becoming more and more that way, yeah. Nito Bandito with the hydrate, thank you. Pop open this Gatorade real quick. And a daily tax. Thank you, Nito Bandito. Probably gonna follow the same route as GTA 5 and that they will release it on PC a year later. Yeah, something like that. That's probably because they know that if they released it on PC, modders would, you know, make it so that people can get into those stores without buying the deluxe edition. $1,000 says when it releases on PC, everyone will have access to those stores. It will not be behind a paywall because they know modders are just gonna fix that in like 2 seconds. Sounds like I'm gonna pirate GTA 6 at best and ignore it at worst. Yeah. Like, no physical copy is insane. $100 no physical copy, that's crazy. Sony has to make a lot of money back somehow after Marathon. Yeah, true. True, real. Marathon was a huge L. Never actually got angry over a company doing whatever bullshit they do, but when Sony said they aren't doing physical discs anymore, I straight up saw red. Yeah, that's nuts. We're just literally nothing is gonna have physical discs anymore. It's crazy. And then a few weeks later, 500 movies got removed from the Sony store that people purchased with their money because the license ran out. So people lost a whole bunch of movies that they paid money for to have on their PlayStation to watch whenever they wanted. And they just removed it, even though they paid for it. And then they're like, yeah, and also, by the way, nothing else is going to be physical copies either. Made me start a Blu-ray collection? Hell yeah. I have a lot of Blu-rays. I haven't bought any lately, though, because they cost so much. And I'm poor, but if I could afford it, I would. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm killing the Brotherhood. And what did that say? Rendezvous with Captain Peters. Alright, let me see though. Let me go upgrade this X9 Revenge. Awesome, how they made me travel across half the map again, just so I could get freaking 5 minutes of dialogue. And now it's back to where I was, and then travel halfway across the map again. That's the only problem I have with this freaking mod.
I think so, but you probably have to pay.
They just send you so far every freaking time. It's like Nuka World on steroids. Walk halfway across the map for 5 minutes of dialogue, and then walk halfway across the map for another 5 minutes of dialogue, and not walk another walk halfway across the map again for a battle that lasts 2 minutes. Then walk halfway back across the map again for another 5 minutes of dialogue. Like, it's just like, it's so annoying. I could use like a radio or something. Like come on now.
Wish I was back on the oil.
Or just let me fast travel, you know, to the rig, and then back to the Commonwealth. Institute style, kind of, almost.
Congratulations on the promotion.
But like the whole frickin' go all the way here to this vertebrate refueling facility in order to fast travel is pretty annoying. Like, just let me fast travel. If I'm gonna end up fast traveling anyway, just let me fast travel, bro. You know what I mean? Just roleplay that a vertebrate came to pick me up. And then a vertebrate went and dropped me off. Like, now I have to catch a vertebrate to go back to Sanctuary, even though I was just on a vertebrate to take me here to the vertebrate refueling facility. Let me catch one vertebrate to go here, then let me catch another one to go up here. Like, come on, bro. Freaking annoying.
We're the only ones that can save our country.
Freaking annoying, man. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Penguin. A little Gatorade here. Big old stretch. Ah! Oh, yeah. You're rich in the ways that count. You're friends with me. Hell yeah, Mikey. Hell yeah, brother. I could download ROMs for my hacked unit, but it's not a great idea. They could have just... Yeah. Tease, listen, I'm sorry. There's no camera. Sorry. No flexing, no Amanda specials, I know. It's tough. Tough times. Alright, let me find a song. This is a pretty quick flight. Pretty quick. I don't really have too many options for quick flights. I finally remembered. By the way. Why did I lose a fusion core? I'm not even doing anything. Okay, this song wasn't really long enough, but pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty good timing, actually. Alright, and of course my Spotify buttons aren't working on my Stream Deck, so I got Alt-Tab. The frick? I don't know, maybe I should have went with the instrumental version of that, but I don't know. It's pretty good, right? Little MASH theme song. Y'all been asking for that one for a few days. I finally remembered to do it. Feels like a scene out of a Darren Aronofsky movie. It's pretty good, right? I never heard the lyrics to that song before. I didn't even know there were lyrics to the MASH theme song. Pretty depressing song. Good God. Like an intro into a movie about the horrors of Vietnam. Yep, I love playing these old war movie songs during the vertibird rides. It's one of my favorite things to do. Love the scene, really? Hell yeah. The song was written by a 13-year-old son of the director of the... Wait, what? 13-year-old was writing about suicide being painless? What the frick? Okay. Also, I don't know why, but I lost it. I was in the vertibird, but it was taking away power from my fusion core. Like, come on, bro. I'm not even moving. Why am I so over encumbered? Is it the gun? How do I get that way so much? Just all this ammo, I guess? As long as you push me over the edge, I'ma end it. I'd never heard the lyrics for the MASH theme song before. That's kind of nuts. I've only seen it at the beginning of the TV show. Jesus. Lord. I'm not just always giving... Yeah, Shelter, yeah. That's a famous war movie song, yes. The classic one's Fortunate Son. The X9 Revenge. Alright, Boosted's the best one, I guess. Boosted. Sniper barrel. Oh, I need gold. Gold. I like gold. Oh, so there's no long barrel, there's just sniper barrel. Okay. I've never upgraded a plasma weapon because I've never used one, so. Except that one time where I made this flamer attachment, that was kind of cool. I need some gold. Medium scope. Reflex. Alright, here, let me move some stuff around. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so I have 0 plasma rounds. Okay, nice. Probably should have bought some, but I didn't. Probably should have bought some when I was on the oil rig. Probably would have been a smart play. I don't think there's anywhere I can buy any right now. Yeah, the TV just had the musical, the instrumental part. Didn't have the lyrics. Makes sense why I didn't have the lyrics now. Now that I've heard them, makes sense. The Frankie Boyle joke about Vietnam is so good. Americans making movies about Vietnam is like a serial killer complaining about what Breaking Fast for Hitchhikers did to its clutch. Yes. Damn, I don't know. You think Trudy or Trash Can Carla might have plasma? Probably not. The only place I would have plasma is like Diamond City. But that's past the police station. So I'm just gonna carry this useless gun with me for a while, I guess. Okay, the door is closed. Does that mean that the quantum is back? Alright, that's how we know now. We just leave the door open, then whenever the door is closed, that means the quantum is respawned. Hell yeah. What about the Italians, though, like Coppola? Oh, yeah, that's, I guess, huh? Oh, well. Give it to your imaginary companion. Yep, the companion that says that we have that only shows up for specific missions. Ted Bundy. Yes, the uncle of Al Bundy, yes. Al Bundy, one of the greatest television characters to ever exist. Aiden! Welcome back, Aiden. Hello there. I'm stupid. Relatable message. Thought it was a rerun. No, I don't do those. Well, what the hell was that? My screen just flickered. What the hell happened? What the hell is going on? What on God's green earth just happened to my computer monitor? What the hell?
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Carla high AF right now. Look at those eyes. Goodness gracious.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
35 plasma. Okay, you do have a little bit of everything. How about that? I need 45? No, I do not. I sell my magazines? Keep my hair magazine. Even though I'm a bald man. my bald character's got to keep that hair magazine. Got to hold on to that one. 35 plasma. Hell yeah, Max. Hell yeah. 35 plasma rounds. Look at that. It only holds 6? Wait, what? Is it because of the sniper? It's because it's a sniper, technically? Because it has a sniper barrel? It only holds 6? That's crazy. Like, there's no long barrel. I just have to go short barrel?
Can't wait to see the crow's feet
or automatic?
Scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Maybe I should have kept the freaking scope on there instead of the reflex sight. I didn't know it was like an actual sniper.
But nothing's junk.
No plasma. I'm out of here. You're not getting any of my business. Like, it's an actual sniper? I didn't know plasma rifles could do that. What the frick? I just watched White Chicks and I can't stop saying what a beautiful chocolate man. Alright. Well then. Still haven't watched that movie. I know it's crazy. I heard Obsession's already on, like, streaming. My housemate said he watched it last night on Peacock. It's kind of nuts. Oh, oh no. My audio. Hang on. I brought up Obsession, then my headset went crazy. Interesting. I did not expect that to be on freaking streaming already. Like, didn't that just come out? What the hell? Didn't it, like, just come out and isn't it making it, like, $500 million or something? It's already on Peacock? That's crazy. Honeybee, I gotta go. Remember, you was smart, you was kind, you was important. You are enough, you are loved. Have a great stream /1. If anyone hasn't told you today, I'm proud of the progress you have made and will make. Thank you, Honeybee. Hell yeah. Now that's a message right there. Pure positivity. Thank you, Honeybee. Next stream will be Saturday, Honeybee. So hope to see you then. What do you mean? I didn't do anything, I promise. Okay. Pepper Brooks. What up, Pepper Brooks? What up, man? I heard Obsession's really freaking good. I'll probably watch it at some point. Like, I was super surprised that it's already out. On stream, and not even like paid streaming, like you have to like buy it or rent it. Like you can just literally, if you have Peacock, you can just watch the movie. Like, what the hell? Pretty unexpected. Surely it will be watched. Surely. If you don't get internet, don't pay for it. But if you do get it, then pay for it. That's a good call right there, Casca. That's a good call right there. I get them to keep extending it and then switch to someone else. God damn it. They thought I should pay for my internet, but I disagreed. Nice. Nice. I do not like to pay for things. Okay. Alright. Based. Alright, where am I meeting this dude? Oh, wait, this is a different police department. Wait, what? North Boston Police. Is this... Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was just going to Cambridge Police Station, because that's where the Brotherhood typically, usually are. Okay. North Boston Police Department. Okay. Huh. Well, I should have taken a wildly different route to get there. I went the complete wrong direction. Now I gotta turn around. F capitalism. Okay, based. I'm really sweet and cute. It's ridiculous. Everything should be free. It's mad emoji. Okay. And that would be nice. It's how I rage against the machine without ending up in jail. Acts of micro-anarchy. Micro-anarchy. Okay. It's a new term. I don't hear that one too often. Failing to pay the billing in the name of. Hell yeah. freaking love Rage Against the Machine. God damn it. That got me. God damn it. That got me. Did I get you? I can't tell if I got you. You got me. God damn it. The first one always freaking gets me. Because it's to the right, and my door is to the right. God damn it. What up, TNT? What up, man? Hola! Como estas? Bien y tú? En Espanol, por favor? I think I have a lung infection. Well, that's terrible. That sucks. Are you coughing up like all that green stuff? Mucus and stuff?
Bingo.
That always sucks. F the police. Classic song. Classic. I'm just gonna keep walking away from that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. Honestly, I probably should have walked down to Diamond City, but I didn't. And I could have bought more plasma. And I guess I could go to... Why do I always forget the name of this place? Zero out of 5. Copper stars. Oh my god. 0? Not a 1? Maybe 1 for the good ones. Yeah. There are some good ones. Just like in, you know, every other frickin' whatchamacallit. Every other job. There's good ones and bad ones. And every other occupation, that's the word I'm looking for. Every other occupation. Cops are pretty chill here for the most part. Oh yeah, up in the Netherlands. The Netherlands! What's going on up here? Stingwing? What's the what? Scotland's got some dickhead police? Oh my god. What is going on? Well, that must be the... Alright, so the Brotherhood have frickin' Gatling lasers here. That's not good. What is this? This avoid alerting the Brotherhood forces, but they've already been alerted. Apparently. Probably from the frickin' random vertibird flying up above. Who has the missile launcher? I hope it's us. What's up, Peterson? They won't let me talk to them because they're in battle. Oh, is this a Brotherhood? Vertibird? Must be. And if we're shooting at it, it must be. Failed. Failed. What the hell? Failed to rendezvous. Failed to avoid alerting Brotherhood forces. They were already alerted. I have nothing I could do. What was I supposed to do? It's not my fault. Your idiot vertibird guy flew overhead and alerted everyone. How's that my fault? Karen must have been kidnapped. Yeah, I guess so. Excuses, terrible stealth. How could I stealth if they were already doing stuff? And I tried talking to the guy and it wouldn't let me. Right behind you, sir.
Keep the pressure on.
Target destroyed. What was your last post?
We're with you. Raven Rock, then Adams.
All right, I guess we're just going in.
After that, I lost comms with everyone. Only found my way back here after the radio went live.
Well, I'm glad to have you with us. We need all the help we can get.
We need all help. Where's all the dead Brotherhood at? Any of them have plasma guns?
Where are you going?
I'm going wherever the hell I want. I'm a major, all right?
Regrouping, man.
I'm a major. Maybe we should go in from the roof. Yeah, we're gonna sneak in the back door. I love doing that. Actually, I should probably go from the front. Just because I don't want to, like, break the mod. Even though the mod already broke. No, the mod already broke itself. Major pain in the ass. What the hell? That's not what that means.
They can't hide from us.
Failure!
Middle of a fight. I'm freaking looting freaking desk fans.
Target neutralized.
Oh, this guy's legendary. Hell yeah. Guess they don't know how to open a door, huh? Peterson.
Excuse me, officer.
I think we're done here. Good work. Let's see if I can radio into command.
Stay frosty. Hell yeah. Got that one done. Ha ha ha. Stop that. I have a joke I could make. Don't you do it. Don't you dare make jokes and have fun. Alright, that was kind of cool. I'm a little annoyed that I didn't get to do the stealth part of the mission, but, you know, whatever. 'Tis the way of a Fallout 4 playthrough. What the hell? It didn't go straight up? What the frick? No, I picked it. Okay. There was. I want to do the throw.
Man, this is Captain Peterson. Do you copy?
Reading you loud and clear, Captain. What's your status?
North Boston Police Station has been secured. Brotherhood forces have been eliminated. Requesting further orders.
Copy that. Maintain position. General Ward is en route via Vertibird. He will be with you shortly.
Understood. Thanks, Command. Over and out. Well, we better head to the roof. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll meet you there in a second. I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy at the moment. Does anyone see any more desk fans? Got any more fans around here? What?
Brotherhood of Steel's in the region. This time, we'll be ready.
Not a single plasma round. Annoying. Antibiotics, though. Oh, here we go, plasma. How many rounds are in their plasma gun, though? Ooh, a good amount. Mark 5 XO1, by the way. What is mine? Also Mark 5. Rapid double barrel shotgun. 25% faster fire rate on a double barrel. Okay. It's useless. Useless. About you being a pain in the ass. Easy joke there. Okay. Something not let a joker have fun. I shall sit in silence. Good. When consider the Brotherhood not to carry the ammo that you need. Exactly. Like, what the hell's their problem, bro? This is why they're getting exterminated. Okay? Because they're rude. Not helpful. In the least. Now, where's the computer that opens that door?
We've been getting a number of Enclave remnants coming here to rejoin.
Cool, dude. How do I open that room up? An unlock safe. Nice.
Mark my words, Dr. Kane will find a way to stop the mutants.
Didn't ask. Alright, just get out there, I guess. I'm gonna save in case the game crashes. Also, isn't it kind of cool how Peterson was allowed to, you know, communicate with the general over a radio and didn't have to walk across the entire map in order to go back to the oil rig? Isn't that kind of cool? Why can't I do that? Why am I not allowed to do that?
General.
At ease. Good job, both of you. All right, Major. We've sent a clear message to the Brotherhood of Steel. They know they are vulnerable, and preparations are underway to remove them from Boston entirely.
Entirely. What's our plans for this place?
Anything else we're supposed to do here?
We'll have a permanent detachment of troops here going forward. It'll serve as an excellent staging point for future operations.
Right. What's our next move?
What's our next move?
Well, as you know, Dr. Kane's priority has been to get the FEV into a workable state. She and Myers have been designing the system that will release the final compound into the atmosphere, and they've identified a component they need.
Alright, well, what do you need, partner?
What do you need me to do?
Now, I need you to go to the hallucinogen facility in downtown Boston to recover a hypersonic vaporizer. Once
Oh,
you have
what?
it, return to the oil rig and hand it over to Dr. Kane for inspection.
Hypersonic what now? I'm on the way.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
This is such a great one. It is. I freaking love it. It's so good. Viz broke the mod because you're bald. You don't deserve happiness. Much like, whoa, what? Why is Caillou catching strays? He's a child, man.
Major, I got a situation.
What was that?
Excuse me, officer.
Major, I got a situation on my hands and I need your help. A vertebrate's taken heavy damage and has made an emergency landing. We can't afford to lose that bird. I need you to bring this repair kit to the pilot so they can try and get it flying again. What do you say?
Sure.
Sure, I can do that.
I owe you one. Here's the toolkit. Just hand it over to the pilot and they'll do the rest. If anything takes out that vertibird, or the pilot dies, the mission's foobar. Watch your back out there.
Oh my god, he said foobar. Alright, I'm guessing this is also a Radiant mission. All the way at the top of the freaking map. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm not going there. Eradication, Eyebot recovery. Actually, this might not be. This doesn't have like a colon inside of it. It's just a downed bird. Just go to the downed bird. I don't know. 1, it's Bethesda. 2, as the protagonist, it's your job to hand deliver information rather than use any other form of quick communication that would make sense. Just look at Starfield. Yeah, I still haven't played Starfield, so... Like, what the frick, man? Why do the NPCs get to use a radio, but I don't? That's crazy! I don't know, maybe I will do this downbird mission. Although, Hypersonic Vaporizer does sound incredibly badass. But I mean, this will give me an excuse to go to this area of the map. I don't typically go out there very often. Except when I do the Cabot House stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the asylum, right? Parsons? I think. That's so far. Well, it's not that far. Hypersonic Vaporizer, way closer. Yeah, let me go do this mission. If this ends up being a Radiant quest, I'm gonna be very upset. Just another bald character, Doug. Doug wasn't bald. Doug had a couple hairs. He had like a comb over, kinda. Wait, this is the slog? Isn't the slog down here? Like right here? The slog here? And then Parsons is like up here. Then the place with the raider that took the vial of mysterious serum is like up here. And they got like that campground over here with all the death claws. Right, isn't the slog like right here? And the forged are like right here. Am I crazy? And don't forget, you're talking to the Fallout 4 GeoGuessr World Champion, alright? Ed Nettie! Classic show. Buttered toast. Let me see if I can find a way to get that door open. And one last time. Take one last look. How do I get in here? Is there even a way to get in there? Or do I just have to wait for the Enclave to take this place over officially? Probably. Bobby pins. Oh ho ho ho! Ammo that I don't even use. Let's go. $20 flares. Desk fan in a crate? What the frick? I've got like way too many freaking 10mm bullets now. Alright, I guess there's... yeah. I don't like this. What, not being allowed to joke or have fun? Well... I suppose I'll allow you to have fun now. I suppose. Ooh, acrobat armor. Wow, useless. Eyes are rough. Thought you initially wiggled your mouse below the pawns. That's alright. Don't worry. The world champion Fallout 4 GeoGuessr champion of the world has got your back. Alright? Biz is a talent. True. Top tier talent. S tier talent. Never seen talent quite like mine. So great. Wait, did I save in there? I already forgot. I think I did save.
Got a lot of patrols heading into Boston. Clearing out lots of mutants from what I hear.
I didn't ask. Did not ask. Alright, let's see here. What's my best route? I guess just go around. Up through County Crossing. This is a talent and a tyrant. Whoa! Telling people what to do? Whoa, it's my job. I'm the boss, bro. Even got a foggy geoguess. Although I had sent you the pic of standing on the water tower just between Red Rock and Abernathy and looked towards Sanctuary. Never in a million years would you have got it. True. True. Completely true. Alright, who's ready for some fireworks? Hell yeah. Does the motorcycle not blow up? Alright, I need to move through here quick. I don't want Ada to kill all the robots. What the frick? Normally that's a glowing rad roach. Couldn't even see it. Delusional? What's delusional? What do you mean? Telling the truth. Stop being mean. I'm not being mean. Get barrel stuffed. Both arts can die. Both arts can get this. All right, though 37, 37. More solar powered, probably. Yeah, more solar powered. We have to get to level 50 to get maximum solar powered? All right. Not lame. Not a fan of that. He's so rude, we should leave. No. Wrong. For me to demand it one more time, I'm going to leave. Wrong. You're trapped here forever. I believe I've already killed all these raiders here. Nice. Excellent work by me. This just has to admit he isn't a real. Yes, I am, bro. I love women. They should have rights. They should. They should be allowed to vote. Bit of a hot take, but I do believe that. This is the dog guy. I'll let you live. Plural? Okay. I like all women, but I'm not in like with all women. There is a difference. Go get him, Amanda. What the frick? Should be on my side. Why is no one on my side? What do you mean, unfortunately? Hope you'll consider keeping endgame save to take characters into the DLCs and therefore keep leveling up and get perks you rarely get to. Yeah, perhaps. Mayhaps, perchance. Yeah, then like the more like upgraded enemies and stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Because you're rude and mean. No, I'm not. I'm a super nice dude. I'm an angel. I'm a 2D origami angel. No, you don't say wrong to me. It's my word. Say one nice thing about Amanda with this without the sarcastic voice. Amanda? You are nice. There we go. That was terrible. It was a nice thing. You said say something nice. I said something nice. look at that. Look what Khan says. True, an incredibly kind person who's very good at video games. Thank you, Khan. Thank you for having my back, man. Thank you, sir. 0 out of 10, F you biz. What the hell? Well, why should I continue to be nice then if that's all that gets me? That's crazy. I'd be insane to keep being nice at that rate. Probably had your fingers crossed. No, I've got my hands on my keyboard and my mouse, so... You know? I'm a gamer, alright? Munchie, hello there. Whoa, what is that? That's dinner is what that is. Actually, no, never mind. Duder. Of all the compliments, Amanda, you are nice. Listen, I was on the spot. Just put on the spot there. Amanda Penguin, everybody, we should leave. What the hell? I disagree. I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with you there. What do we have here? XO1 Mark II. Taking that fusion core, it's mine. My fusion core now. Are you staying frosty, Biz? I'm doing my best. You know, I have been taking some cold showers lately. They're actually pretty refreshing. Like the first like 10-20 seconds are almost like torture, essentially, but after that, it's actually pretty nice. Cold showers, actually pretty nice. Not Amanda, you're a goddess and your ass is out of this world. I did almost say nice rack. I did almost say that. I will admit that. We're taking the snacks with us. What the frick? What kind of snacks, though? What kind of snacks, though? If it's plant bread, then I won't really care. Come on, guys. I'll start streaming. I'll play whatever... I'll play that game, whatever it is. What the hell? Amanda, you have a great ass. Hey, what the hell? How do you know that? Ah! Oh. It's okay. This mongrel was vicious. I was about to say, you know, maybe that dog wasn't trying to come kill me. Maybe it was just running away from this Yao Guai, but no, it was vicious. It was definitely going to attack me. Nice rag better than that generic you are nice, I guess. What? It was just, you know, on the spot. This plane of existence doesn't deserve you. Okay. Biz, I think there needs to be a slur for straight people. What the hell? I think you just use a regular slur. I think that's how that works. I don't know. You missed the goddess part. Okay. Well, what the frick? What was that sound? What was that? I heard like some kind of gun. Oh. Wait, bro, why aren't we friends, man? I'm in the Enclave, brother. We should be buds. the hell? We should be homies, man. You're a effing hetero. I mean, true. I do love women. I am a fan. What the? Badass. Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out, man. Next stream is Saturday. Because I will not be here tomorrow. Sad to say. Boring ass straight. What the hell? It's not boring if you do it the right way. Ooh. Couple of ribeyes, huh? You expect things from the base game to carry on from the mod? Yes. I expect everything to just work. How did these freelance modders working for nothing not change the code of the base game and its DLC? I need to fix my audio again real quick. There we go. I'd like it on record that Ranger hasn't seen my ass. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about these rad scorpions here. Get out of here. I hear another one. Tried get 2-shot shotgunned. Legendary 2-shot shotgun. Get owned. Why are the mercenaries in red? What's their problem? You're supposed to hit your shot. Listen, I do. Most of them. I'd say I'd have like a 90% accuracy. Probably. High 90s even. Oh, I gotta stretch real quick. Oh, God, my body. My body! All right. Would never look at a woman's ass without consent. No comment. No comment from me. -1 fusion core. -1. Stretch redemption from Khan. Thank you, Khan. Yeah, I need one of those. Comrade, there he is. Comrade, we were afraid you were kidnapped by the lawyers. We were afraid they kidnapped you. Ugh. Ugh. He is alive. They took me against my will. Oh my god! Another stretch redemption. All right, give me a minute. Let me help these guys out real quick. What are we fighting, boys? Oh, they're already dead. Oh, well, okay then. Hello?
Hey.
Thanks, sir. I'll get the vertibird back in the air in no time. You should let the lieutenant know.
Ooh, that's a pretty cool helmet. Alright, I'm thinking this might have actually been a Radiant quest. I'm upset. I'm upset. Another stretch, though. Thank you, God. Yeah. Yeah, my body needs that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think that might have actually just been a Radiant quest. I'm upset. And also, now that I've fixed your vertibird, can I catch a ride? Mind if I hop on? Brothers and sisters? No? Okay. Hey, do these raiders show up here with the mysterious serum? Even though I'm not doing the Cabot quest right now? Do they still spawn in? Let's find out. They do not. Alright, they're not here. Ugh. Gotta be a basketball around here somewhere, right? Surely. Aha! We've never taken a shot on this hoop, I don't think. Where do I shoot from? Like this big old pole here? Yeah. Alright, if I make this shot, that's a gifted sub from everyone here. Alright? I've never even attempted this one. Everyone here is gonna gift one when I make this shot right here. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close! That was so close! Oh, come on! Come on!
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Pity sub, I'll take that. Thank you, comrade. Thank you, man. Oh, wait, what the hell? We had, oh, wow, we had a sub-apocalypse real quick. We just lost 50 subs, but got one back. Hell yeah. We're at 202 now. What the frick? Damn, we got a lot of subs on this day 1 month ago, huh? Jesus. Alright, now we're 2 subs away from another Bean Boozle that I owe you guys. But let's go. Thank you, comrade. The pity sub. My man. Thank you. That was close, though. I mean, for the first shot, that's pretty good. For the first shot, I hit the back of the rim. That's pretty good. Right, this one's just for me. There's no... hi, hello. Lurker tax. This one's just for me, alright? There's no subs on the line here. I just want to take another shot, because that was just so close. Like, if I just held the button down, like, a split second longer, that would have went in. That would have been a bank shot. That would have went in. Oh, again! What the... Okay. Alright. Daily tax, thank you! Trying to convince my friend to watch, but he's being lame. What the hell? Why do these mercenaries hate me? What's their issue? Daily tax from Ranger. Thank you, Ranger. Would you like that in a list? Maybe in alphabetical order? Think of the Doomsday trailer? Amazing! We already talked about that at the very beginning of the stream, but it was awesome. I'm freaking hyped. Legit hyped. Legitimate. Gonna be peak 100 million%. Big agree. Big agree. Can those unfriendly Enclave remnants over there just like shut the hell up? Stop firing your gun, freaking making me go crazy. I want to fly in a vertibird, but I'm just going to get shot down, so I can't do it when I'm over here. Forged and the gunners. Those Enclave there. The freaking mercenaries at Parsons. Like, Assaultron down the road here. I gotta walk on foot. I swear, if this quest does not lead to something, and it was literally just a Radiant quest, I'm gonna be very upset. I should have just went and got that hypersonic vaporizer from hallucinogens, what I should have done. Hypersonic vaporizer. Sounds badass. Freaking sick, dude. Speaking of upset, though, if Daredevil doesn't show up in frickin' Spider-Man, I'm gonna be very upset. Daredevil better be in Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm gonna be very upset. Because you do realize that you can just Google if it's that kind of quest or not. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna find out on my own. I'm gonna figure it out myself. Alright, this is a first playthrough, okay? I've never played this mod before. I'm gonna experience it fully. Because Rotator Jr.'s Dr. Doom has an accent, I'm thinking that maybe it's not a clone of Tony Stark. Well, it is and it isn't. I'm very happy that he's actually gonna act. I'm very happy that he's not just gonna be Tony Stark, but evil. Like, he's actually putting some acting into it, and he's got an accent. Like, he's actually gonna do some acting, which is pretty nice. Prepare for a biz nerd out. Well, you know, I mean, you know, I got most of it out of my system at the beginning of the stream, but, you know, now that, you know, Ranger brings it up, you know. I was very surprised that that was his voice at the beginning of the trailer. I was very surprised. What the hell am I stuck on? Just walk over it. There we go. Exclamation point nerd. Okay, there's no nerd command. Too fat. Okay. Where am I going? Where is this place? I'm gonna catch a vertibird now. I'm too lazy. I'm running out, though. Only have 4 left. Should try the mod that makes power armor into Space Marines. That would be kind of cool. Space Marine armor does look freaking badass. That does look badass. But yeah, dude. Spider-Man Brand New Day. 11 days. 11 days. A brand new day. If freaking Daredevil isn't there, I'm gonna have a tantrum. I can't take a shower for a few days. They put a what in yesterday? A what? A bumper? What? One of those rubber bumpers. Oh, like in the shower space? What the hell? So what are you gonna do? Just take baths? I'm getting tickets. I don't care if everyone in Marvel sucks. It's a good call. I love a tantrum. So you're gonna throw in Amanda, because I love a tantrum. Okay. When the occasion calls for one. Well, it will definitely be called for, right? If they can have Punisher in the movie, they better have frickin' Daredevil in the frickin' movie. Alright, here we go. Very quick flight, very quick song. I have to go with El Clasico, I think. It's the shortest song I have. Alright. That was an even shorter trip than I thought it was going to be. Couldn't even finish Fortunate Son. That song's barely over 2 minutes long. What about White Rabbit? Well, I don't know how short that was. And also, as you can see, I wouldn't even had time to play the whole song, so I'll have to save that for another time. I originally hated the design of Fallout 4 vertibirds. The way it was all opened, but I warmed up to it. Yeah, they look pretty badass.
Excuse me, officer.
Did you get that vertibird?
Job done.
I got the job done.
I knew you could pull through. Thanks again. You really bailed me out there.
Okay, yeah, it's just a requisition. Just give me requisitions. Okay. So that's how I... Alright, so it is a Radiant quest, kind of. But that's how I get requisitions in order to, get, gear from the oil rig. Alright. Suppose that makes sense. I should've just went and got the hypersonic frickin' thingamabob, though. Hypersonic vaporizer. Let me get a save, then we'll get the hypersonic vaporizer. Better designed than a Thunderhawk. Never heard those.
Oil rig's looking great. Hard to believe it was left to rot for a decade.
Wanna wah wah. Wanna wah wah wah. Wanna wah wah. Wanna wah 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 wah. Wanna wah. Wanna wah 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 wah. It's the final braid cell. Do 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 do. Do 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 Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I shower. Bye. Alright, keep me updated. Space Marine ship. Ooh. Okay. That's what the Thunderhawk is? Okay. Gotcha. I'll be here in spirit. I'll be able to hear but not chat. Faux show, faux show. A show. Alright. I've still got plenty of inventory space, but I mean, look at all this extra ammo that I have that I just do not need. It's sending me hallucinogen, which is kind of by Good Neighbor. I can stop by Good Neighbor and Bunker Hill and sell stuff and buy stuff, then go to there. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll get our hands on a hypersonic vaporizer. I really don't want to go this direction, though, because I don't want Ada to frickin' kill all those robots. And then have all the frickin' stupid idiot Rust Devils spawn in every frickin' 10 minutes. Remember you stole something from Good Neighbor and got your ass kicked. That is true, but it's been over 3 days, so they should be cool with me now. And I did 100% forget about that, so thank you for reminding me, but I think we'll be fine. Famous last words, yep. I'm gonna walk in and get frickin' head beam lasered by frickin' Cleo. Also, I probably should have slept till morning time so the frickin' vendors at Bunker Hill would be awake, but I'm dumb, so I didn't do that. I got time to kill. Let me get that fusion core up there. I would let her sit on my face. It would probably crush your head, bro. She's a robot. She's an Assaultron. There's no padding there. No padding. No cushion. LOL. It would be worth it. I will be greeted at the gates of Valhalla. Ignore 45-degree angle vertibird. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. They do it all the time. Okay. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine over there. It's all good. They know what they're doing. Have faith. Boom! Oh, that was crazy timing on that. That was crazy timing on that superhero landing. Right as the vertibird blew up. It's a literal pile of metal. What's attractive about? Have you seen those thighs? Goodness gracious. Do not talk to me, Edward Deegan. Do not talk to me. Don't talk about her that way. Oh my god, Cricket's here. Oh my god, this is perfect.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on.
Destiny.
Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Literal destiny.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
That's actually like one of the best selling points. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all of those. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all those. Make sure you blow up a whole bunch of little itty-bitty trees for me. Wow, it's a lot more expensive than I thought it would be. I'm not selling my... You know what? I have an extra SentryBot model. But no, it's mine. Well, I gotta make more Psycho Buff. I keep forgetting that I can use drugs in this playthrough. Normally in my challenge runs I don't allow drugs, but this isn't really a challenge run. This is just casual playthrough. Alright, I'm rich. I can pay for that. I'm rich. Oh my god, do you see how much money I have left? 6,690. 69. Nice. Nice. Since I missed most of the stream, how far are you? We just took over the police station. The North Police Station. And now we're gonna go to Hallucinogen to get a hypersonic vaporizer. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, we told General Ward that we killed his synth daughter. And he was like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. And then he sent us to go take over that police station place, so we did that. And then I did like a Radiant quest that I didn't know was a Radiant quest. And now we're gonna go and get the hypersonic vaporizer. Hell yeah. And we are enemies with the Brotherhood. We are official enemies with the Brotherhood, also. I've played almost every Fallout game and I've not seen an Assaultron. What? What do you mean, bro? They're everywhere. Maybe you're thinking of a different robot. Edward Deacon, stay away. Shut up, Meg. It's effing sarcasm. Well, it's hard to tell through text. Our disaster. I was doing Institute beginnings of it and got a bug. And my save got corrupted. No. America Rising mod broke my game, so I had to uninstall that and alternate start and replaced it. No, the better mod and started. No, that sucks. That sucks. NCR. That sucks. Peter Griffin, that's right. That's, yep. Shut up, Meg. Alright, to Good Neighbor. Actually, I don't even think we need to go to Good Neighbor anymore. I mean, look at all these. Look at all that ammo. Let's just go to, Hypersonic Vaporizer Hallucinogen place. Although, getting a save at Good Neighbor might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to stop by there and get a save in. Just in case. You never know what might happen. Got him. Got him. What a throw. Got him. Robosexuality is canon in Fallout. Alright, how about that? We'll How about that? I'm just gonna save in here, actually. There's a bed here. I'll just save here. There's a bed right here, also. Renaya! Proper redemption, not new here. Thank you. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Give me a break. Is that the Brotherhood? God damn it. Come on, man. They're going down. I think. Maybe. Damn it, they let their troops out. Oh! Khan, you're not new here. That's a terrible redemption. Wrong redemption. Now the suicidal verbiage will make sense to your story, right? Yeah, it will now. Now it will make sense. And why the Brotherhood Vertibirds just don't want to leave me the hell alone. Y'all are way out there, huh? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Where are y'all coming from? What the frick? My freaking heart. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, jump scared me too. Good lord. What the hell? That was so unexpected. I thought I heard freaking Brotherhood soldiers running up the stairs, but no, it was a freaking ghoul right in my freaking face. Will Biz walk into the Vertibirds crash landing? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. John! Lurker tax and daily tax. And a proper redemption of not being new here. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean nice to meet you? You've met Khan 500,000 times. No exaggeration. 500,000. Take the prisoners. Me.
Damn, lost him.
Owned. Who's next?
For the Brotherhood.
This guy's stuck outside the locked door, probably. Gotta take the wrong route. Oh,
Where'd they go?
Where is he? Where is he actually?
I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
Where are you, bro? just want to frickin' sleep in a bed, bro.
Hiding is pointless.
I'm not the one hiding. Where is this guy? Whatever. I'm hidden now. I'm just trying to sleep, man. I have not. Yes, you have. Greetings, smiley face. Greetings. Salutations, John. Our goals any fall will always give me a little jump. Yeah, but like he just like snuck up out of nowhere. Like what the hell? How did he path his way all the way up here as well? Pathing normally ain't that good. T60B power armor. Peasant. Peasant. T60B. How's the rash going, Bizzle? It's getting better. My skin is much less inflamed. It is not like bright red, scorching, oh my god, this is terrible. But like, the spots have not diminished, but at least they're not freaking bright red, freaking super gross looking. They're still gross, but not like, you know? They're getting better. I'll probably be back to a normal non-PNG person on Saturday. The story 1. What? Next poll's classic 90s. No, I don't know. We might need to watch Obsession, guys. It's on Peacock. Tombstone. Amanda also wanted to watch it. I can't remember what she said, though.
Someone there?
Got his ass. Boom! Let's get that out of the way. Tombstone's great. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Freaking love Tombstone. Hateful Eight? Hateful Eight's good. Tombstone better. Good to hear you're getting... Yeah, there's improvement. The antibiotics are working. Doctor said it'll clear up in like a week to 2 weeks, so hopefully it's, you know, closer to the 1 week range.
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Who's there?
What the hell? I have not been to Hallucigen in like 500,000 years.
What?
Trilby hat. I was suggesting because Walton Goggins is in it. No, it could be probably like, yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Tombstone so much better. Tombstone, best Western movie ever made. Gunners are all essentially high kill each other. Yeah, I've been here before, but it's been such a long time because I, do the challenge runs now, so I don't really need to come here. Wah-wah-wah.
A chemical leak has been detected.
Oh.
Please evacuate the building.
Why is that freaking PA speaker speaking right into my ears?
Who's there?
Oh! He just got his ass kicked by a girl. Embarrassing. He's got to be so embarrassed. Perfect. Lieutenant Yuma? Oh, yeah. Lieutenant Yuma's a good one. But I mean, Tombstone is just so good. Like, it's every single line in Tombstone. It's just
A chemical leak
so
has
good.
been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Kurt Russell broke an actual vintage guitar in that movie. Oh, Hateful Eight? Or Tombstone? Because he's in both. I don't remember him breaking any guitars in Tombstone, so. I'll be your Huckleberry. Such a good line. Such a good line. Johnny, I forgot you were there. You may go now. One of my favorite lines. I forgot you were there. You may go now.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please.
In Hateful Eight, he broke a
evacuate the
145-year-old
building.
guitar. Jesus.
Hold tight. Come around the side.
All right. I got something in my eye right now. I just... Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, I broke it by accident. Oh, my God. Yeah, that sucks. That's sad. I agree. Tombstone, best Western ever. Eye. My freaking eye. Ah. Yeah, Doc is the freaking best. Freaking Val Kilmer in that movie is just freaking iconic. Every single line he says. Went on a rant with the prop person. The prop person was supposed to replace it, but it wasn't in time. Oh my God. Supposed to break replica. Oh, damn, that's messed up. Love Tombstone, agrees the best Western, but everyone sleeps on Once Upon a Time in the West. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. My freaking eye. I don't know. What? Get out. Get out of my eye. Ugh. I'm pulling out the 10mm because I've got like freaking 600 bullets. I'm just gonna spam it. Are we serious?
Please evacuate the building.
Lucky baseball bat. Useless. Oh, my eyeball. I dare say the man's blushing, my dear. Am I blushing? I got 2 guns. 1 for each of you. You're so drunk right now, you're probably seeing two of me. I have two guns. One for each of you. What do we have here? Exterminator missile launcher. Yeah, okay. Useless. Don't lose your eye like I almost did. Yeah, no. Nothing like that. Lucille, is that you?
A chemical leak has been detected.
I'm Negan
Please
from The Walking
evacuate the
Dead
building.
television show. Not comic book. I have a barbed wire baseball bat named Lucille. Named after my wife. She's dead.
Have to kill.
Lockdown is now in
But I still love her.
repeat. A security lockdown is now in
Even though she's dead. Looks down at bare feet. Well, I never. Such a good movie.
test chambers and await further instructions.
Remain in your test chambers. Oh, I hit the jump.
The voices. Die. They say bugs. Can't breathe.
Oh my god, he's throwing fire at me. Rude, Where's that room? Oh, here we go.
Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
What do we have here?
Hallucinogens Eradicator provides your forces with a state-of-the-art field decontamination solution. Small amounts of residual radiation may persist in the affected area. Dosage subject to
He dead.
pending safety evaluations.
All right, and what do we have here?
InvisiWave from Hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology, capable of doing away with cumbersome personal generators forever. Some subjects may become inaudible and/or intangible. Effects may be permanent. Further research is ongoing.
All right. What have we here?
Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try Hallucinogen Suppressor, a safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze even armored targets. Side effects may include the partial and/or complete paralysis of the user, bystanders, small animals, and/or large animals. Discretion is advised.
Oh, okay. And what do we have here?
Hallucinogen gas, reliable crowd control.
Oh, that's the wrong room.
2055. Hallucinogen gas can stop a riot faster than any other product on the market, and without the messy side effects of our competitors' offerings. Use with caution. Unpredictable sensory experiences may result. Subjects exposed to high dosages may suffer catastrophic adrenal failure.
Here we go. Now, what do we have here for these two individuals?
Hallucinogen's dispersant is ideal for peacefully clearing an area of civilians. Hallucinogen is not responsible for any damage, injury, or loss of life sustained in mass panics that may or may not result from the use of dispersant.
All right. Oh, yep, they're dead.
Please evacuate the building.
It's my favorite part of Hallucinogen. It's my favorite part. I'm basically Vault Tech. I'm running experiments on these guys. I beg to differ, sir. We started a game we never got to finish. A play for blood, remember? She's dead. Pew, 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 pew. But I still love her. Most cinephiles have asked, I've asked, will say the greatest Western ever made is Shane. Perfectly portrays the hero's journey. Yeah, I have heard that. A lot of people also like Unforgiven with Clint Eastwood, which is also a very good one. Gene Hackman. Very safe, just a little shock. Best bar fist fight ever filmed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, activating the buttons is always so good. As long as you don't, like, go through and kill all of them yourself, and you do all those, you hit all the buttons, it's so good. Just open instant to the most devastating Destial animation ever. Never opening the app again. Destial? Okay. Never heard of that one. I love how modern day people shoot people in the face with pepper balls and beanbag rounds. They're effective. Original True Grit. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Oh, Dean and Castiel. Still don't know who those people are. Still don't know. Pro snap camera. All right, where's the thing I need to get? Who that? Who there? Oh. Oh! Don't worry, I have freaking 100,000 rounds of 10mm I can just pump into your chest. That was a bad throw. No key?
Repeat. A chemical.
Oh, it's just unlocked. Okay.
Please evacuate the building immediately.
I'm cool with that. Hypersonic vaporizer. Okay, not really what I was expecting. Flux sensor CM888 180924609. Okay. Interesting. Oops. All right, get me out. Boom.
Bugs, 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 bugs.
Well, that guy's still alive? Well, guess what? You can stay alive. Do is you watch the effing show.
Carefully.
What?
You cannot go along with this plan.
Oh, supernatural. Oh. Wait, what the hell? What? What's going on here?
What are you doing here?
Trying to put a stop to this insanity. Look, I'm sure the Senator's peddling this ideal of a world without mutation. If it were that easy, I'd be right there with him. The reality of this is, if Senator Matthews gets his way, the repercussions will be unfathomable.
What? What's going on?
Tell me what's going on.
For as long as I can remember, Enclave scientists have been trying to modify the FEV to attack mutated tissue in some way or another. Matthews wants Dr. Kane's strain to be as aggressive and indiscriminate as possible. And there's the problem. People like you and General Ward, Enclave personnel who haven't been exposed to radiation for extended periods of time, the FEV wouldn't touch you. But people like me, Enclave remnants who've had to scavenge the wastes for years, we've been exposed to enough radiation that the FEV would end us. And once people catch wind of the FEV, I guarantee they will all band together to destroy the Enclave. They'd be fighting for their survival. We can't let this happen.
What the hell? Yeah, she is a traitor. Biz, you have a decision to make. Okay. Don't F this up, Biz. Well, Colonel low-key hot. I mean, yeah, I would have been down for her to be my companion, but she just didn't want to hang out with me. Biz gonna make the wrong choice, probably. What do you propose?
Are there any other options?
What I'm going to propose sounds extreme. Is extreme. But there really is no other option. General Ward firmly believes in the Senator's plan, and we don't have the authority to stop the FEV distribution system from being built. I'm afraid the only choice we have is to eliminate Senator Matthews and General Ward.
What the hell? I like General Ward. He has a cool accent. Oh, this is a tough one. I have questions.
Can I ask some questions?
Yeah, please do.
I have to pee, though, so I'll be right back, and then we're going to see how this plays out, all right? I do my best thinking while I'm in the bathroom, so I'm gonna go pee real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta make some decisions. I think, first of all, I'm gonna make a hard save here. So if I don't like the ending that I choose, we can come back and do the other ending. Now, I mean, Welcome back, Honeybee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, BizConnell. Thank you. Thank you. You're so good at this game, Biz. Thank you. I'm thinking she did kind of have our back with the son-child thing. Welcome back, old man. Okay, Ranger, I guess. Thank you. I guess. He's not in the bathroom. He's looking up a walkthrough. No, I already told y'all earlier. I'm not doing that. Colonel comes from the Italian colonnello. The French added an R, coronel. The English took the Italian spelling, but the French pronunciation. Okay. That's why we say colonel. Colonel. All right. Learn something new. Educational stream, guys. Educational stream. She did have our back with our child, saying, "Hey, don't bring that up." But also, she has been ignoring us this whole damn time. She did not romance us. That's a huge, huge red flag. Why would I want to listen to this person? They didn't go to bed with me. You know what I mean? You know, if she went to bed with me, then, you know, I would really, you know, I'd be like, all right, let's do it, White. Let's do it, Whitehill. I'm with you 100%. But she didn't do that, you know? She was just kind of randomly just like, hey, you got to listen to me. I mean, like I said, she did have my back with my child. She did watch out for me there. She could have reported me. And I could have been in trouble with my child being the, you know, person who runs the institute. I mean, this would have been a no-brainer, you know, if she went to bed with me, but that didn't happen. So now I have to actually kind of think about it a little bit. I submit that Biz needs to be on PBS right after Sesame Street. Yep. Some feminist, she didn't see with me because you didn't have sex. You didn't have sex with me. I'm not going to... Well, I didn't say I wasn't going to listen to her. I'm saying it's now it's, you know, it's more of a thought process here. You know what I mean? Whereas, you know, if she did, then I would have immediately said, all right, whatever you say, Whitehill. But, you know, now I have to actually think about it. I have to pause. But she did kind of have my back. She was pretty useless, though, at Gunner HQ. She was pretty useless. Today's letter is M. M for polygamy. I don't even know what that word is. Polygamy or monogamy? Misogyny. M for misogyny. I mean, also, I am playing as Buzz Bizball. I don't think Buzz Bizball would want to cause, you know, a bunch of innocent people to die. But also, I really don't want to kill this General Ward guy. His accent is freaking awesome. General Ward. General of the Enclave. Meet me at the Army Depot. The Depot. I don't have enough... that is true. My character also does not have enough charisma for that anyway. I mean, she didn't even want to hang out, you know? She would only be my companion on missions where it was required for her to be my companion. But if I want to just hang out with her, you know, outside of that, she didn't want to hang out. Alright, this is the hard save. Do you not believe in the Enclave?
What's your plan exactly?
Of course, I still believe in the Enclave's vision. The United States of America is rightfully ours. We are the country's successor. I believe that with our world-class equipment and facilities, we can take back what's ours through use of force.
What about High Command?
What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
High Command's response is definitely a concern. There's no doubt they're pushing for the FEV's worldwide deployment, too. Unfortunately, all we can do is be hopeful that they're accepting of my leadership.
Your leadership?
I can run enough interference to derail the plan. If not, we'll have to figure it out. I know that isn't the answer you were hoping for.
I'm sorry, are you trying to frickin' rank jump me? Wait, is a colonel above a major? Probably, right?
I have some more questions first.
This is just some kind of a power grab? Is that what's going on here?
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
I know how this looks. Yes. On General Ward and Senator Matthews' death, I become the interim base commander. But I promise, this isn't a power grab for the sake of it. This is just so I can put the brakes on their plan.
Colonel is above major, okay. Well, polygamy. So that they would actually be M. Or it would actually be P. I'm so dumb. I'll have to work again. Alright, John. She outranks you. Alright. Well, Are we killing Dr. Kane?
The simple solution is just to kill her.
That could work, but the truth is, I think her FEV work is invaluable. I just disagree with the format it's being used in. I'm hoping we could have her create a localized delivery method. Something to give our troops the edge against hostiles.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. So, what do you say?
Why me?
Why are you telling me all of this?
You're a good officer. We've worked together long enough for me to see that. I'm sure you see the importance and loyalty to your fellow soldier, rather than committing them to certain death for a select few's misguided vision.
Major's out. Yeah, we were just a captain. That is true. This is why you're not in the military. Respect the chain of command. Well, if I really respected the chain of command, I would kill this colonel right now for trying to oust the general. God, everything's. I really don't want to kill General Ward. I really don't, but I don't want to cause a massive death thing, and I guess I would still be in the Enclave after this, so that would still be technically be an Enclave ending. The duty is to the people of the Commonwealth, not the chain of command. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You know what? I'm going to show y'all right now just how big of a feminist I truly am, alright? I believe in women. I believe women should be in places of power, alright? I think women are great. They're wonderful. They're excellent. Alright? They deserve everything that we have. Alright? They deserve rights. They do. I'm with you.
Okay, I understand.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. Thank you. Obviously, I don't need to tell you that you can't gun them down in cold blood. Their jets need to look like an accident.
No, you definitely did need to tell me that.
Chance of keeping suspicions
You
low.
definitely did need to tell me that. 100%. You definitely should have told me that. For sure. I was about to go shotgun them. I was. I was about to barrel stuff them with my shotgun and kill them. So, any suggestions?
Have any suggestions?
Search their offices. Eavesdrop on conversations. You might find something you can use to cause an accident.
Alright. I'll get this party started.
Let's get started then.
It's no secret General Ward and I haven't seen eye to eye for a while. I think it's best if I stay away, so his death can't be traced to me.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about that.
By the way, if you get found out, I'm not going to be able to compromise my position and bail you out. So be careful. Good luck, Major. You're doing the right thing.
I feel like I'm not. I feel like she's gonna turn on me, actually. After what she just said, I feel like she's actually gonna turn on me. And I mean, the big scar across her face is probably a pretty good sign that she's not a good person. But, you know, I'm a feminist, guys. I am. Truly am. I'm showing you right here, right now, I'm a feminist. I'm going along with her plan. I believe in her. I believe in women. I think women are wonderful. Report Colonel Whitehill to General Ward, or orchestrate General Ward and Senator Matthews' deaths. Alright. No, this would probably be better if I had a lot of charisma, which I just don't have. What a wonderful speech. Bravo, bravo. Thank you, NCR. Thank you. Damn, I actually remember this. Hey, hell yeah. So we're getting close to the end then. We're getting it would appear we're getting pretty close, huh? Are your legs or arms broken? What? Colonel should make me a sandwich. I didn't see that message. Extra mayo, woman. Okay, that's plenty. What? What? Plenty what? What? Name one evil character in the history of media that had a scar on their face. Scar? Hello? From the Lion King? I'll say somewhat close. What? Okay, name two. Damn, you got me. Can't think of a single other evil person with scars on their face. Oh no. I feel like Scar is like a pretty big one. Oh, my body. Oh, God. Oh. Anakin, but he got, yeah, Anakin he did end up being a good guy. That is true. So I'm guessing I have to go back to the oil rig. All right, but let me think here. Let me think. I got a bit of scrap. How's my armor looking? 145 out of 200. Like, it's still pretty good. I don't really need to repair it. Inventory seems okay. Alright amount of water. Plenty of food. Plenty. I could cook some stuff real quick. Let's head back to Hangman's Alley. We'll figure it out from there. Yo, wait, what the hell? The Enclave are just out here chilling? Enclave encampment. Okay. Hey, look at that. There's a bed right there I could save in. What the frick? And 2 fusion cores? 2 mini nukes? Gold. I need that gold to upgrade my rifle, actually. I forgot. I should go upgrade my rifle real quick.
What was your last post? An old congressional bunker down south. They're decommissioning it, so I was reassigned here.
My god, water. I need water.
I'm glad to have you with us. America's ours by right.
Oh, that's... Look at all them shotgun shells.
Good work recovering all those materials for Dr. Kane. Heard the facility was crawling with locals and mutants.
True. You heard correctly. Missile launcher with 4 missiles? Hell yeah. Enclave ain't messing around, huh? I am a Scar sympathizer? What the hell? Hell no.
General Ward knows what we've lost.
Oh, we killed his adopted brother to take over the land and may have taken advantage of Nala, but other than that, haha. Well, it wasn't Nala, it was Sarabi. I think Nala was safe, but Sarabi, Mufasa's wife, might have had issues. But he also killed all of the animals in Pride Rock. Everyone was dying. He was a terrible leader. Terrible leader. Terrible.
Lost firsthand. He's our best chance at victory.
And he was given what scraps they did have left to all the hyenas. Merc Horizon. Yeah, it was basically just Hamlet. Lion King was basically there. That's probably why I like it so much. Just like the same reason why I like Sons of Anarchy so much. It's Hamlet. To be or not to be. I swear it's a good freaking story. It is. William Shakespeare. Sound, yeah, that's like my favorite soundtrack of Lion King. Can't Wait to Be King is one of the greatest songs ever made. And obviously Circle of Life. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Simba was raised by 2 dads. He turned out just fine. Well, 3, technically. Mufasa was there for a while. For a little while. And Timon and Pumbaa. They're adding new Death Watch armor to Space Marine 2. I'm hyped. I love the Death Watch. Hey, okay. Hell yeah. Want to make a black shield using a Tyrannoid pauldron. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't understand like 90% of what you said, but hell yeah. Hollywood needs to not be afraid to show the Bronze Age art for the Odyssey. I was telling everyone earlier that we had that conversation about the Odyssey and the armor. Alright, here we go. Another shot. Another basket. Another opportunity. I make this, everyone here is gifting 1 sub. I haven't made this shot in like over a year, by the way. On this specific basketball hoop. Just BT dubs. Ah, okay. Well, I hit the backboard. I think I might have hit the front of the rim, too. So, you know. At least it wasn't an air ball like yesterday. Based in reality, Nala would have been Simba's half-sister, as only Mufasa would be the one nailing the lionesses at Pride Rock. That is true. That is true.
Tonight.
Hey! Another pity sub. I'll take that pity sub. Thank you, comrade. Thank you. I think we're 1 more pity sub away from an extra Bean Boozle. I like the female hyena played by Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, that one is good. She did a good job there. But let's go Honeybee with the caught that gifted. Hell yeah. Tonight. You. Fun fact, female hyenas have dicks. If I have to live with that information, you guys do too. What the frick? That is crazy educational. I was unaware. Why do I have this regular Enclave plasma rifle? Why is that here? I've only got 3 vertibird signal grenades left? Ugh. Ugh. I got a lot of drugs. I need to go back to Sanctuary real quick. I need to finish upgrading this plasma rifle that I have. It's true, they split in half when they give birth. Okay. Hyena birth, truly a horrific thing to know about. Okay. Well, keep that away from me, then. I don't want to know. Alright, I've only got a couple of vertibird signal grenades left, so I'm just going to use them. We're going to use one to fly to Sanctuary, then we're going to use one to fly to the vertibird refueling facility. And then we'll go to the oil rig. Now you know. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Very necessary information. Gotta have it. Knowing is half the battle. Don't forget to switch out to grenade or something. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I don't foresee me fighting anyone in the near future. The Biz just isn't winning any battle. What do you mean? I've won several battles today on stream. Battles were won. I'm a legitimate winner. I bring legitimacy to this, alright? I'm winning battles as a 2D piece of paper. Find a good song here. Fairly short flight, fairly short. This should be good. My nephew is not playing the game for me. Alright, a little... Okay, this flight was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Shoot the propellers. Migraine's back. No, Con, no! I also have Flight of the Valkyries on there. That is a good one. Screw it, I'll just repair everything. Who knows what might happen. That's what the combo on the arm was about. Oh, it was just, Trying to make my brain work right now. Well, we were talking about how people, the only reason people don't like the Odyssey, the only hate it's getting is because of racist people and misogynists and transphobes. But I was like, well, it's also because of armor, guys. It's also because of the armor, guys. People are mad about that too, guys. Casting's fine, but the armor, how dare they? Exactly. That's what I was telling them. You know, you and I had a long conversation. Alright, the armor doesn't look anything like that. It's not realistic. That's not how armor looked like back then. Alright, what was I building? Oh yeah, improved sniper barrel, right? There we go. Got it. I'm gonna put the scope back on. Apparently this is kind of a sniper kind of thing. There we go. I was also there, so was TNT. Yeah, well, you know, you were asleep at that point, I'm pretty sure. TNT was just vibing. Never mind, the Greeks are sailing around in Viking ships. Yeah, yeah, who cares? Ain't no one paying attention to that. Did you see Helen of Troy? Did you see what they did to her? How could they do that? How could they possibly do that? People didn't come out of eggs back then either. How do you know that? How do you know? What happened? Oh, just talking about the conversation Comrade and I had about the armor in the Odyssey during movie night. That was one of the only times that I spoke. Oh, okay. Was to say how ugly the armor was. Alright, time for another vertibird signal reading. I was probably playing some game. Yeah, probably. I need to see Matt Damon wrapped in bronze and fall over. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, partner. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner! Sounds like the Immortals Part 2 to me. Woo! Come on down! Mycenians will forever be ashamed of no bronze Matt Damon. True. Remember D&D? I was talking about that earlier. Captain Jody Jody mentioned some that I had a -3 D&D Constitution, and I was like, remember guys? Remember that time when we were gonna play D&D together? Remember that? And how it was supposed to happen like 6 months ago. Remember that? Text discussion? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me check stream discussion, then we'll find a song. What was I? Stream discussion, that's right. What the f- What? What? No context needed. No context needed for that one. No context needed there. Alright, let me find a song here. Remember when I said we could just do it and I'd be DM and you vetoed it? Yeah, because you should be playing. You shouldn't need to be the DM. Yeah, my brain just glitches out from time to time. Hancock has no underwear. Yep, he's going commando. I believe that for sure. Let me see. This is a pretty long flight. Hercules returns, hell yeah. Just a shout away. It's just a shout away. It's just a shout away. It's just a shout away. Just a shout away. It's just a shout away. It's just a shout away. Hey, hey. It's just a shadow away. It's the shadow away.
Destroy the Brotherhood. You can count on that.
Stuck on hangar duty. Again.
Cinema. Pure cinema. We're in Vietnam again! Dang it, let me grab my Thompson. You keep that Fisher Price gun of yours. Oh yeah, the boar teeth helmet. That's right. Hollywood isn't ready for boar teeth. That's right. Complete total banger, true. This sounds worse than David Lee Roth. What do you mean? Maybe prefer Sammy Hagar? Van Halen, not Van Hagar. One of the lines I remember from School of Rock. South Park bus driver did Stones covers.
Feel sorry for the guys outside with all those death claws roaming nearby.
We'll restore law and order.
I sound like a raccoon in a dishwasher. How do you guys even know what a raccoon in a dishwasher sounds like? Like, honestly. Like, you might need to be investigated. With my music taste, I've got nothing to say. Hit me with that Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song, bro. It's time to duel!
If you're wounded, go see Dr. Douglas over in the med bay.
Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song, though? Absolute banger.
Vertebrate good to go yet? Flight control's been
Might be a little cramped.
Ward and the senator
the
want to go.
One of the greatest anime intros of all time. Yeah, and then the Pokemon theme. Hell yeah. I love raccoons? Oh, I know. Best thing ever was going by the CG base here. And they were getting ready for a practice flight and we're cranking Fortunate Son over there. Over the PA. Hell yeah. We played that song earlier. Have you seen that? Yes, Amanda. Aware of the Hands, yes. Jimothy? Oh yeah, I've seen the Jimothy stuff.
Place in the world.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Clue: Vertibird in Bay 3 is being prepared for General Ward and Senator Matthews.
Bay 3's set up and the flight computer's ready. Huh? What needs fixing? Look, I gotta get back to it. I've left a report with all the info in the flight control room.
Oh, cool. This mod is so freaking awesome.
Head to the training area if you're looking for some target practice.
I wasn't even paying attention. I would not have caught that. I was too busy. Every single Jimothy post I see, be it Reddit or Twitter, it always has 100,000s of upvotes, but only like 10 comments. Yep, everyone loves them. I think the overlords are pushing Jimothy onto us. Yep, Dokes gif. I do have a Dokes emote, don't we? 7 TV style? Forget what it is, though. The video of the raccoon washing the cotton candy. Oh, yeah, it's so sad. Yeah. That's depressing. And he's, like, looking all around for it. Oh, God. Let me look at this flight control report. Don't mind me. Findings. Vertibird VB3317 must remain grounded until the new IFF Identification Friend Foe chip has been provided by the factory and properly installed. Minor bit corruption has been detected, and there is a risk the oil rig's defenses will engage the Vertibird if action is not taken. I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to take it with me. That'll be very incriminating evidence to be found on my person. Why are you giving them a posh hillbilly accent? It's one of my favorite accents to do. Thank you, Mikey, for the gigantic bizzle face. Hell yeah. Oh no, with the 4-piece combo. Hell yeah. Round of applause. Out of my way, I'm after the youngins, the raccoon said to the hen. They are adorable. They have people hands. They steal stuff. They look like they are dressed as a burglar. Purple burglar alarm. It's 0600 hours. What does the O stand for? Oh my god, it's early. WTF. Oh my god, you got me started. Oh no. Yes, Marlboro. Marlboro cigarettes. They all have rabies. Rabid critters. Not all of them. Come on. Where's this vertebrate that I'm looking for? Oh, it's up here. Excuse me, pardon me. Did you look up?
Always
they
keep
tend to
your
fly.
weapon close.
Well, they're supposed to be in one of the bays, so I assume that's not flying. I didn't know they had a bay up top like this. Wait, I can ride this one? Wait, this is the one I came here in. Wait, what is it? What's going on here? Is it trying to send me somewhere? I don't want to ride. I don't want to... Let me see. Wait. Am I actually going to get on here? I don't want to get on this. I just want to inspect it. Oh, there we go. Vertibird seems as though it is being prepared for a flight. Inspect Vertibird. Looking carefully, you discover a small access hatch that you're able to access. You might be able to make use of this if you know how. Demonstration Expert 3, place a grenade with a modified fuse into the panel. I'm leaving. I need to make sure that he's actually going to go on the Vertibird, right? Like if I blow up someone else that isn't him, that'd be bad. I need to make sure he's going to get on that one. I'm going to be playing the OS all day later today on I Just Know It. Oof. This is not very smart, true. What am I wearing the mask for? So idiots like you can ask dumb questions. Hell, I don't know. I was born this way. Until else you guys can like end up with a family of raccoons in your garden and then feed them and make them love you forever. That is true. We could do that. We could. And I would if I didn't have a bulldog that constantly barks at them.
General Ward's a brilliant man. He'll lead us to victory.
I'm sure he will. What's going on down? Who is this? Who's below me here? Oh. Hello,
sir.
General.
Major, have you seen Colonel Whitehill? I was told she headed to the mainland, and I need to speak to her.
Oh. What's going on?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
That is not your concern. Suffice to say, I have important matters to discuss with her, and her sudden departure is surprising to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out, but no promises.
Fine. If you see her, tell her to report to me at once.
I will not accept raccoon slander. There's the barracks, but where's my barrack? My quarters, excuse me, quarters. Hey, General, you want to take a ride on this specific vertibird? This very specific one? Saboteur! We'll have a raccoon as a pet one day. It is my dream. Sly Cooper overrated. Whoa, okay, hold on now. I never actually played that game, but I've heard it's very good. Isn't this just the New Vegas President quest in reverse? Plant a bomb, set up as a sniper, maybe even rush the target when given the chance. Something like that. Kinda. Don't know why, but I read that like the girl from Pink Floyd The Wall, one of my turns. Nice. Good reference. Alright, so we're taking some steps forward here with this Enclave quest. Alright. This quest is pretty badass. I'm guessing we're like near like the very end. Like the very end, I guess. It's kind of crazy. I've been loving it thus far, but I do believe that's it for the game for me today. But I am loving this mod. It is badass. And I will be back Saturday. Normally I would be here tomorrow, but my mom has that eye stuff going on. I got a driver. I have to be the driver, so I can't be here tomorrow. So next stream is a Saturday. Hope to see y'all back for that. Alright, if you're new here, you know, leave a follow. And I'll see y'all back here Saturday. Alright, and that's the end of the game today. Alright. Yo, this mod is freaking sick. This is dope. This is dope. Sorry, but I've been a huge Pink Floyd kick for the past few years. Hell yeah. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. When you go see your mom, I hope you put an emphasis every time you say I. Not a bad idea. Such a good mod. It is. It's been freaking awesome. I'm freaking loving it. This is so cool. They put a lot of work into this. And they did. It's pretty badass. It's pretty freaking badass. But I am a hungry man. I have some food waiting for me in the fridge. I'm also tired. So I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for being cool. Have a great rest of your day / night / early morning for those on the other side of the world. Like our loveliest penguin. And I will see y'all on Saturday. If you can't wait until Saturday, don't forget about, the YouTube, obviously. TikTok, the Instagram, which I'm going to start posting on again once I'm, an actual person and not a PNG file. Wait. Not a PNG photo. Not a... Hopefully I should be back to having a webcam and being a real person on Saturday. Alright. Hope that happens. Hopefully the rash goes away. Alright. Or at least is semi-presentable. I mean, it's already looking a lot better. So, I feel like I should probably be back. You know what I mean? Luckily I said PNG and not PDF. You know what I mean? That could have been interesting. Those are pretty close to each other though. The file names, I mean. The names of the files. They both start with the P. But have very different meanings. Very, very, very different meanings. Anyways, YouTube, you're out of here first as always. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Leave a like on the stream, please. All right. And I'll be seeing you on Saturday, YouTube. All right. More Fallout 4. More America Rising 2. Yeah. See you, JT. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. Thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.